Good evening, everyone. Yes, the stream is ready to start. We are going back to where we left off in our Dwarf Fortress playthrough. This is Anam Kobel, Age of Summit. We are a hamlet now, by the way. I didn't notice that. Here's our wealth distribution. I don't know what those dwarf bucks are, but they'll be the only currency in the planet when I'm done. Or at least on this continent. Created wealth 14,000. There you go. We got some furniture, some other objects, some architecture, and some displayed objects. Well, nice. Nice. James, hello. Welcome back, Quirky. Fortress attracted no migrants this season. Oh no. I'm not sure if that was just the starting of the event, but merchants are leaving soon. I believe they actually have left. We've made a nice claystone door. Excellent. Inga has become a cook. Lovely. Stray Ram has stung by a bumblebee. Very important details. Claystone job completed. Ah, right. Our clothier gave birth to a baby boy. As well as we've got kittens and bunnies. I would like to probably find our livestock. Let's go through with the why is this listing? There we go. Oh, cat. It's not cats. It's category. Gotcha. I was like, why is it telling me I can list cats only? Never mind. I'm smirked like that. We have... We're gonna go ahead and geld the cat. The adult cat. Where are you, beautiful adult cat? Come here. You're going to fight back about this one, but there we go. We're going to geld that one, so he will not be breeding, which will also mean that no other cats will be bred until the kittens come of age. Start your stream off with gelding a cat. That's how this works. As far as the bunnies go, I don't know how many of them have bred. We've got one bat. I think we're gonna actually let bunnies be like a meat production thing later. It's something we can do in the not too distant future. Something I wanted to look into here. Can I get this? I can turn some of these into above ground production facility. Oh, I like this. Right here I can, eh? Oh, nice. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and go here. We're going to cut that out. If I do this right, let's chop this one down, that and that. Might as well chop a few more down from the proximity, and then we'll gather everything we can in here. Let's put this up to like a really important priority gather. So let's grab everything in there, please. Nice. How you guys doing tonight? We left off last stream working on the basics, and now we're at a point where I'm hoping I'm actually gonna switch this to blueprinted, and we'll do that one as well. Wait on that one. Let them get the cutting done of all this stuff first. That should be, yeah, there we go. Now these two will be inside crops. These four will now become outside crops. So what we'll do is we'll cut out this, we'll remove the ground here, dropping a layer, and then we roof it over. I'd eventually like to roof it over with, like, I don't know, iron bars or something to make it a little more authentic feeling, so creatures can't, so it doesn't feel all cheeseball, but we'll see. We had just prepared to set up our first very basic metalworks facility here. And that's something we can tend to here. I suppose we should have a place to deposit. I have a thought. Is there a way to do... We can do dump sites on top of bridges, correct? I have a wacky idea here. This is a crazy wacky idea. Right here. go this far. This is a crazy, wacky idea, but let's see if it works. I've never seen it done, so it probably won't, and it'll probably cause much grief. But we'll see what it does. You'll see when I get it completed. We also had some ducks that we were, drakes rather, that we were waiting for them to start brooding, nesting something. Some lavish meals completed, lovely. This storage is a rock stockpile, but we'll also get some other stuff in here. There's a, we can make a stone workshop down here. That was the plan. Stone workers can be placed right there. I have a strange idea. Let's see if this works. I want to move this stockpile. Thinking like this section go away. Sounds good to me. Let's actually expand it so they can move the wood out like this. Just to give it a little extra space here where we want it to go. Move some of that stuff around. Chopping down those trees, excellent. Ah, look, some lovely bloodstone clusters in the wall. I like it. The minerals should be deposited in their proper place. That might be large enough right there. Upstairs, we have the meeting hall, which is basically just a general meeting hall. We got a couple offices in the background here. We got our first temple to the any god counts type temple. And then upstairs we have our housing, which is enough housing barely for our 24 population. There's not actually 24 rooms here, but I'm pretty sure everybody has a room. We could add some rooms, I suppose. We can't add them off to the east. We could add them upwards, I guess, but that's going to be a little awkward. No, we can't add them upwards. So we're just going to add them this way, I guess. We could do that, get a little bit more rooms done here. I don't know, let's put, I don't know, say 6 more rooms on each side. Do that. I don't know why I'm doing it like this mode. It's way slower for me. That works. There we go. We'll get those carved and cleaned up for our next batch of population. Temple's happy, so is the yak in the temple. I'm not sure why the yak is in the temple. Oh, this yak is in the temple because it's supposed to be in the other hen pasture place out here, but I bet you we just haven't added it in. Where's that? Yeah, there he is, right there. Get in there, yacky. Yaggity yak. We have... These are pastured. Kittens are not, but that's fine. Never works anyways. And there we go. Solved another little mystery. Because this right here is groovy and all, but we'll have to clean it up from the bottom. Come in from this side. Clean that up. I'm going to go ahead and dig those out with the top priority dig. And we'll put some doors in there. Stone doors. Speaking of the devils, more piglets. Lovely. Also, let's see. No eggs yet, huh? Come on, chickens. I mean, drakes. Let's build some. No, not BF. Yes. Nope, not BF. B. What's the door icon? The door BP. That's really convenient. Let's just throw some doors in here. Throw some doors in. Oh, I didn't do it right either. Let's try that again. There, and we'll go with keep building, and I'll choose the placement of a door. And I don't really care what door, so just put in a cheap one. Now, these ones up here need to be finished digging. This space is not yet cleared out. Okay. So how we're going to do that is we'll go and make a dump zone. We're going to make a new zone, and we'll make a garbage dump. Make a garbage dump right there. That'll be our garbage dump, and then we'll go and we'll order these things to be dumped. We'll get that cleared up. We can go ahead and finish this build here. Going to be buildable right now, I guess. Do that, and that now. Unfortunately, there's a few plants there that'll get wrecked, but not that important. Now they can just... Can't go underneath here yet, but they will later. We can now also transfer all this to legitimate build orders. Like that. These can be dug out. These will be underground digging. These will be above ground. We'll solve that mystery in just a second for you. If I can take this instead and say, instead of doing what you were doing, go ahead and clear these down. Lovely. That's all on sand floors. I like it. We're going to grow everything on white sand floors. It's also the beach district. What time did stream end last night? I fall asleep before I get an answer. Oh, no. Last night the stream ended just after midnight mine time central, so I think we were less than 4 hours. The missus had a pretty bad fever last night, so I had to cut it short. Next thing we're going to do up here is, for now, we're going to cheese this. There's something I'd like to put in. I'd like to put floor grates or floor bars. I don't remember. Grates can be constructed levers, connected with levers. Quality and enhanced flavor value of rooms. Blocks creatures but allows the passage of liquids and items. Can be built over empty spaces, stairs, ramps, and other liquids or other liquids. Bars, unlike grates, do not have a quality and so do not enhance the value of rooms significantly. Bars can be connected to levers. Cool. Bars is what we plan to do. We'll do it in planner mode, and I'm going to do iron bars. I want iron bars. No, not there you go. I want iron bars, please. And they'll be like, oops, that's not it. I can't do those over top an empty space. Oh, that's not good. Hold on. Not how I thought that would work. Thought I could build floor-like spaces here. Is it this one to remove those? This does it, right? No. Really? Can't cancel the construction of those things with a proper cancel button? I thought bars would work. I guess it's just floors. There we go. Well, we're just gonna do floors and pretend it's awesome. So let's put in, we'll choose the material type. Put in some clay block floors. That. And that. Clay block and clay block. Bonk. Like that. Excellent. Oh, this one's got ryegrass on it. That's interesting. All right, so let those go. This is now considered an outside tile. If we put farms in there, if I understand it correctly, unless this has changed, but this was the old way, we can put farm plots in here. And each one would have a different thing because these were previously above ground tiles. They stay that way forever. That's my hope that still works. Otherwise, I just wasted a whole lot of everything. A new stone crafter. Excellent. I slept for 12 hours last night. First good night's sleep since I... Wow. That's amazing. I'm glad I was able to make you fall asleep. Yay. I'd like to... Are you still off hunting? Oh, you're planting seeds. Right, so we've got this farm plot over here. I don't know that we're going to keep this one. I'd like to see about another plant we can get. We could get rye. That'd be good. I think maybe we'll make one of those plots rye. So let's get a top priority gather here for some rye plants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sure, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Great, let's do that. 18 of those rye plants. Lovely. And the reason is I want them to be to get enough seed to start the underground production. Once these things are floored in, this field right here, let's make these the top priority builds, please. So our farmer should get to that. Hey, another piglet. Right, we had to check that. Do we have a broody hen yet? No hens. No laid eggs. Looking for some laid eggs. I got the door closed so nobody can come in and take the eggs while we're not looking. Because the kitchen people, the storage people will immediately, anybody given the storage job will immediately go in and be like, hey, I got this, and put it into place. Oh, there he's on his way to build this one. Wonderful. Nearly finished. Good. Now, look at this. This is underground now, fully sealed in, and it can grow our above ground products. Isn't that great? And it can do it year round. Cheesy awesome. All right. I like it. That's spectacular. Okay, I'm not as effective as 50 milligrams of trazodone. Okay, I'm okay with that. This one was rope reed. We'll put barley over here. There we go. And now I don't have them right now to actually start the seeding, do I? I don't think I have whipvine on the list. Oh, I do. Whipvine. Good. Whipvine in all of these. Good. And this one can be prickleberry. Prickleberries. All year round. Generally, I find it best to not... Now, don't take my word as gospel truth, but I find it best to not have them cycle different plants on the same crop, or on the same field. Reason is the value... The time lost between seasons. Basically, they plant for this season, then they can't plant the same thing the next season, but this one's still growing. So they might get the second crop, you know, only 1 or 2 plots of the second crop planted, and then the first crop might still be in like 2 seasons later, you know. So, all right, then these are the same space underground, but these ones are not available for above ground stuff. So we're gonna put in pigtails in 2 seasons here, and we'll put in, I don't know what else. We could do dimple cup for the dyes, but I don't really know if that's particularly useful for us. We might just leave it for now. We'll just leave it for now, I think. So he's off planting the plump helmet seeds. Excellent. Plump helmet spawn, I should say. And we already have rope reed seeds planted. Lovely. The condition of this soil is poor. Cavern soil is best. This has no poor condition. It's above ground crops, doesn't suffer from its depth or quality. Does have condition to the soil, but it's not determined by the depth, because these are above ground plots. See? Now I think fertilizing every season would be 1 fertilizer to use each of these things, but I don't think we'll have the fertilizer for a while, so leave that off. So we've improved that situation. What is our drinks at 140? That's not stellar, but we also have a lot of room to go on that. This is not a huge concern, because can I check what's in this stockpile? How do I do that? Just over here, right? Yeah, I'd have to actually look at what the items are. These are drinks. These are not... Wait a second. Why is this drinks? What? Did I set these up wrong? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, these ones are not supposed to be drinks. Oh, it's not. Okay. It's not. It's plants and stuff. Whipvine... Can whipvine be used as... Be milled? I forget. Mill plants. Let's see what they do if we mill this plant. What do they bring in here? Whipvines. Okay, they're going to mill whipvine. And I believe they make flour that can be then used as a solid for a food product. Not bad. Not bad at all. So how's everybody doing tonight? You getting on to your Dwarf Fortress binge? Are you guys all players or just watchers? Ah, rock figurines finished. Lovely. We have a stack of rock figurines in the storage. We do indeed. This stockyard, or this unit here, is going to be dismantled now that it's done that. Actually, downstairs wouldn't hurt to have another spot for a mechanic shop here, eh? Let's do that. Let's dig another spot in here. Oh, stop. Change my mind. Oh no, I did it. There we go. This, I want to move it over by one tile. Right there. Thanks, guys. Now this, oh, there's some gems in here. We can go ahead and auto mine those out. We always want to grab them quality gems. We don't have a gem mine anywhere yet. That's okay. Let's go ahead and put in our first furnace workshops and stuff. So in the furnaces, I want a smelter in here. That can be made of block. And then I want a anvil or a smithy in here. Yeah, this is all of the, all the smithy stuff. There you go. Lovely. Now this should be moved, but why are these not being moved? Oh, you know what? I'm not set to dump trash on the refuse and dumping. Outdoor vermin remains. Workers ignore outdoor refuse. Is that the issue? Ignore vermin. I think that might be the thing. I think it might be just that those are count because they're outdoors. The dumping job isn't quite set right. Or not. Why are these not being done? I did make the dump spot, right? Yeah, right there. Has something changed about dump spots? Hello, Dennis. Never heard of this game. Watched something of mine a year ago. Oh, thanks. Welcome, Dennis. Yeah, this is one of my favorite games of all times. It's just it's not hugely popular for streaming or anything, and but the channel seemed to. There we go. Somebody's moving some things. The channel seemed to have enjoyed the. You know, our community seemed to have enjoyed the first series. It was a very long one. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. We need another farmer. He's just overworked, this guy. Yeah, I wanted to get back into it. Was dabbling around and figured it was a decent idea to do. We have a peasant here. Can we make the peasant? We didn't. We don't have a peasant. We had a peasant. Aleth, you are woodcutting. Those are carpenter. I'm okay with that. Stone carver can continue doing other things again. You became a stone cutter. Right. You're a hunter. We have 2 people set to hunters. So is our farmer, actually. We could do gathering for those guys. We could get our hunters onto gathering as well. So they can go out and gather the various plant types that we actually don't. You know what? In that case, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a relatively low priority gather on like this whole area. Give us a giant plant gather because it's a lot of resources. There we go. We got the first rope breed already finished. Or just about finished. I love it. Nice. But these plots will be used when we get more seeds, which we need to actually have the still working more aggressively to get those seeds. Did I... Uh-oh, did I change the orders in the still so that it doesn't... It should have orders. hold on, let's check the orders again. Yeah, brew seed from plants 5 times. What's the order? It drinks less than 25. We're gonna have to dump that to 200 if we want this thing to keep cycling. Yeah, let's do it 200. So we'll keep making in batches of 5. Kitchen orders are probably similar. Only thing I miss about Twitch is the sound of get your attention. I'm sorry, Corky. I'm chilling and getting into this. But the whole day running errands for my mom, basically, and other families. So, yeah, it was not the day that I planned. Only thing on my to-do list was empty the big freezer out and get it thawing. Hey, Magnus. Thanks so much, man. Not your game type, huh? Okay. We have meals. Sort of meal count. Unrotten prepared meals less than. Let's switch this up to 100. And let's switch the lavish meals up. Oops, supposed to the wrong one. This button I need to go to 200. There we go. Get that kitchen stuff going again. I just want to like it, but don't. Fair enough. Fair enough. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Cheers. All right, so we've added a couple things. We cleared out this space. This one's one of the things I want to attend to right away. First, let's get rid of this dump job. Nope. Delete that zone. Did that delete the zone? It did. And then I can go here and say, unlock those things, please, so they're accessible. That's a quantum stockpile for you, kids. A normal stockpile can only hold 1 item of the needed type, 1 square's worth of item, either a chest or bin rather full of things or a single set of logs. There is like 8 logs here because I told them to dump them and put them in a single tile. So the next thing I want to do here is actually make a special type of bridge. We're going to go like this. We're going to eliminate that. And I'm going to make that an urgent job. Let's do that. Oh, it helps if you urgently do things by unpausing. Genius. In the meantime, the smelter has some work that we can do. I'm going to do the smelting orders right here. So when we eventually move downstairs, we actually just, like, remove that job, the order. I want you to do bituminous coal 10 when coke is less than 10, and we'll actually do bit coal. That's not bitcoins. Very similar. Very valuable. Not quite $95,000. We'll remove. There we go. Got that cleaned up. Good. Now, what I need to do is immediately remove this. Remove those, and we'll actually mine out a little bit more here and here. That's cool. It just had this little excess there. And then over here, I wanted to put in the mechanics workshop. Right in. Oh, hold on. This is too in my face. Right. And go into the workshops. Throw in a mechanics workshop in here. Continue that process. Now, this is the stoneworkers. I'm going to go ahead and do a... no, do we have the automated orders going on in this one? Rock mechanisms, mechanics workshop. There is still a mechanics workshop upstairs. That's fine. Make clay doors, cabinets, coffers, blocks. Good. And those are... Oh, this blocks was the workshop upstairs. No, that's the stonecutters workshop. My bad. I'm looking for mugs and things, which we don't have. Okay. What do I need from the craft dwarfs workshop right now? Well, we can craft... bone stuff won't be of much use. But let's try. Let's go with craft dwarf workshop and say totem. Let's make totems. Basically make 5 runs of totems. If there is unrotten totemable body parts is greater than 4. And we'll just repeat that monthly. That's probably fine. Keep things going. What else do we need for the craft dwarf shop for now? Well, we could check on like mugs and stuff. Make sure we have mugs going. There is some instruments we can produce. We can make bone crafts. We can make just bone figurines forever. Let's go with bone figurines. We'll do them in batches of 5. And if there's appropriate body parts, and there's at least 4 of them, we'll do that. And we'll just update it monthly. It's not going to keep them super busy, but they'll produce some of them. Or we could do them in like larger batches. Like we could do the totems, I don't know, 10 at a time if there's greater than 9. When we have at least 9 skulls. Or at least 10 skulls. And the figurines, we could do like 25 figurines. As long as there's any rotted parts, bone parts that are available to do it. That sounds good. Bigger chunks of them. Oh, alert, alert, thieves! Thieves! Yes, I see. You quickly will escape because you have been spotted. Happy dogs. They're wonderful little creatures. Otherwise, those guys would have walked in and like walked off with barrels full of food and all those sort of things. This needs to be removed, please, guys. Like, top priority removed. Oh, what the heck? I did that wrong. Oh my goodness, I did that wrong. Well, I'm glad I noticed it. I set it on auto. I did not want it set on auto. So, cancel those jobs, please. Oh, cancel those jobs, please. Zoop. That was very oops. It just started going hog on the place. Oopsies. Let's clear it out to make it look totally like it wasn't an accident. And then I also want this removed right here. The rest of these can be like lower priority, please. What the heck? Oh, I didn't set to mine. There we go. That's better. Lovely. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Totally, yeah, perfectly normal. So I removed that, and what I want to do in here is not build a floor, but I actually want to build a bridge, and I want it to fold this way, not flip that way. That would be a terrible idea. Retract this way. There we go. And we'll make that out of clay. No, it doesn't retract that. Yeah, that's retract. That works. Invisible Gamer. Hello, hello, welcome. Just sat down for your second meal. Ah, lovely. What are you dining on this evening? A potash treatment. Oh, what's overseeding? Overseeding. Heard you, but I can't see you. Me? But you can't see me. What do you mean? What you mean? Alright, so that bridge will do... Hey, we struck white jade. Lovely. Awesome. Wouldn't have noticed that without the notification. Go ahead and mine out the white jade. Magnetite. Magnetite. They look very different on the horizontal than they do on the verticals. With the white jade there, please. I'm entirely okay with butchering the sides of our walls when that happens. Now, do you have... You have duck eggs. 13 there. And none there. Okay, we're going to go with these 13 duck eggs. And what we can do is just lock them. And then we'll unlock the door. And then they'll forever be able to harvest the eggs. And we'll get a bunch more ducks in here. And oh my goodness. You just out-dad joked me so terribly and so cringy that I've just got to love it. That was awesome. Oh, man. So upstairs, we want to put a zone in here. If I can do this right, if this still works, garbage zone right there. It does indeed. Oh, that's beautiful. Now, I can't put stockpiles there. What I can do is take this stockpile And I can tell everything in here to be dumped. Hopefully that doesn't dump the yak. This is great. Go ahead and dump, please. That one and that one as well. This stuff here. Good, good. One down here. Lovely. Dump away, friends. This stockpile I'm going to delete, as well as deleting these fields. Take that field out. Remove, please. Oh, cancel, remove. Remove, please. This field, remove, please. The stockpile. Dismantle. The barrel itself will be grabbed at some point and moved in. This stockpile can be removed as well. Lovely. Let's put these on to be done right away so we can get those cleared out. Oops. He's got a lot of other things to do. That's why I'm doing that to this farmer. All right, now we should have our dwarves run and that are not busy run and dump this junk onto this thing. Look at that. They were all just hanging out and partying. See what they do. Look at them go. Look at them go. Look at them go. That's lovely. Now what we need to do is come up here and link this thing to click a building to link that building right there. Okay, somebody go make that happen. Then, and because I set this to disappear, the bridge to just retract instead of flip up, it basically works like a pulling the cloth out from under the pile and it'll drop in the ground. We open it, it'll drop them in, we close it, and it's secure. It's just a quick way to jump things from the top to the bottom. Our gatherers seem to be reasonably busy out here. It's a very dangerous thing to be regularly doing, so I'm not a fan of doing it for too long. But again, trying to learn from the past and not go overboard on our orders. We have smelters capable of smelting, right? We have some guys capable of doing the ore smelting. That's fine. Anybody can get around to it, I suppose. Actually, we can put a labor job on for this, right? We can go ahead and make a smelting. We'll assign this job to simply do furnace operating, and then there's also, where's wood burning? Isn't wood burning a thing? Wood hauling. Was wood burning another thing, or is that the smelter? The furnace operating. Wood burning, there it is. Excellent. Let's do that. And that labor, we just got hit with a save of some sort. I just crashed things or what? No? Okay. This one is supposed to be changed to furnace operator. And then we're going to assign our miners to this. Lovely. You have the job to make bituminous coal when coke is less than. Good. In the smelter, coke's less than 5, go ahead and make it. So it seems like they're doing the dump jobs first. Ah, and since we opened that up, there's a ton more logs that can be moved. Or there was some more logs that can be moved. Okay. I wonder if maybe we should make a spot to harvest like plants and stuff just out here, and then we can just dump it, or we can move it directly afterwards when it's put in crates and bins and buckets and stuff. That's probably a good idea. Let's make a new stockpile, and we'll make it just make it kind of out in the middle here for now. A 4x4, except this is going to be a food style stockpile of special type. It's going to have plants and seeds, fruit and leaves. That's it. Okay, but this one is going to pause, please. It's a scary noise. This one is going to workshop. Choose a stockpile from which selected stockpile will take items. No, I want to give items to the. Oh, hold on. Which stockpile is this? This is the drink stockpile. So down underneath here is the food stockpile. So that's what I want to do. I want this one to. Actually, I just want this one to gather right now. Just put a bunch of barrels in there and do the thing. So they should have this as kind of the first spot that they go to for priority. The alert was a human caravan has arrived. Nice. I suppose that caravan's probably nearly home. Are they here yet? No, stuff's getting transferred though. Mechanisms and finished goods stuffs and IKEA and okay, great. I suppose we could check if there's other crafts being made. None right now. Hey, let's go ahead and make a work order. That's the wrong one, isn't it? This is that's the mechanic shop. This is I put a stoneworker instead of a crafts dwarf. Oops, that's the problem. Why the jobs aren't being done? It's like, why have they not started that? Put the orders for I put the wrong building in here. This is supposed to be a crafts workshop. Crafts workshop. There you go. Do that thing. Shearing is an issue. That's fine. You have a single whipvine seed there. You have a prickleberry there. So the reason these aren't populated is simply because we don't have enough of those seeds available. Human caravan has arrived. Yes, please and thank you. Oh, I don't want to go there. I thought he was at the depot now. He's not. All right. What are we able to send to the humans? Whip wine. Not great value-wise. There's not a lot of it. That's part of the reason I think this is. Yeah, there's only one little bit of whip wine in there. Food barrels would be pretty awesome. What type of things? Long yam stew and duck egg stew. Oh, the duck egg stew is good. That's a prime export, I think, right there. Indeed. I don't want to send off plants. Plum wine. Nice. More prepared meals. Look at that. Look at those beautiful prickleberry stews. Lovely. Oh my goodness. Cave lobster roast, lungfish stew, apricot roast, and plum roast. I mean, come on. Look at the money these things are worth. Our cook is always the best money maker from the get-go. Another batch of stews there. Then he'll go crazy needing to make a whole bunch more. Because we'll have just sold off basically all of our foods. Let's go back and take maybe the cheaper one. That's not really cheap. You know what? That's fine. We'll send them off to be transported, and that'll immediately queue up a need for other stuff. Okay, this should... Oh. Oops. Sweet pod seeds. Right. Did not want those there. I forgot I wanted seeds down here. Let's put in a stockpile. And we'll put it like this. Accept. And then we'll go in here and we'll just erase the middle ones because it looks weird. And then we'll have that set to custom. Foods. Seeds, all. Now, up here, we can tell this to send out to this stockpile. And any seeds that are collected here will go down that way. But these need to be not accepting barrels. There we go. By these, I mean this. This is one stockpile. One 12-tile stockpile. Okay. Let them do the delivery to the fellas there. Yeah, this was the wrong thing to have delivered here. It's not what I intended to have delivered. I was hoping they would use this area to gather all these stuff. This guy, for instance, he's gathering plants really nicely. But, Overseeding is when you put down more grass seed than you need. Assuming it's to feed the birds. Or at least to make sure enough is left over. Yeah. That's interesting. Just really seed it a lot because, you know, the stuff is dirt cheap. Cheap like borscht. Novice tanner, cheesemaker, herbalist, presser, dabbling carpenter, and a dabbling milker. You clearly have not done a lot of variety, buddy. You're not even listed as a hunter, are you? Oh no, hunter is not. That's a military skill. Marksdorf. He's competent. That's it, just competent. Looks like we probably have some dudes hanging out. Yep, we got some people taking care of their faith and stuff. I'll wait for a little bit before we do the next job. Are they taking these things back? Please to remove these things? They should be moving those downstairs. Feel like they should be moved. Yeah, there we go. This guy right here has just taken just a single plump helmet spawn. Really? And I could tell him to dump these items. And that'll dump the bags right in here. We could also, I guess, tell them to do the dump job here. Get rid of all this again. And I also want to remove change the stockpile size here. We don't have like all the abstract shapes here. Just sort of this stuff. Yeah, that worked. That removed all that. So this should be the plants. Like we should get all the herbalist gathering all of his super piles of plants. But look what he's got. He's got sand pears, radishes, more sand pears, whip vines, pecans. Look at all the stuff he's got. He's just got buckets and buckets of things. He just hasn't delivered them yet. Which is very nice, so they don't have to gather like one thing and throw it on the ground and have somebody deliver it. It's way better this way. So our carpenter's workshop is going to go away as well. And I will go ahead and say down here is going to be a new workshop. Or a new storage yard for stuff. Let's say about this much of it. I'll do it right to the edge, I suppose. And maybe we'll make some cutouts here and here. Yeah, we'll do... well, I don't need all of them, actually. Do this one. And then we'll do this. It's fine. And I'll put in the workshops that we need down here, which will be our carpenter. There. And then the other one is going to be... I guess we can put the burner in here. The wood burner. Wood furnace. Actually, wood furnace can be... like right here. Let's pull out this. That'll be a wood furnace. And this can be the ashery. Okay, I like how that feels. And then maybe we'll put another... Well, we could put a siege workshop. Oh, that's a big one. That's a big one. Okay, we might put that down this way. That'll be a later thing, though. No, maybe not. We'll see. Not too much later. We could put a boiler in here. That would be nice. Let's do that. That's one we need, and let's get the other workshops for, I believe there's an ashery. Where the heck is that one? That is ashery by itself right there. And that's great, and you need a barrel. You can take an orange wood barrel and an almond wood bucket. Sounds good to me. And then up here, we're going to put in the furnace. So we'll go with a wood furnace here. Lovely. So let's have this stockpile of wood go from here to here. That sounds lovely. All of this stuff needs to be moved to its proper site, which is up here, but it is full. So instead, I can go ahead and remove... hold on. I can remove this dump pile. And then this stuff is all forbidden, so they can't touch it. And then if I go up here and I pull this lever, that should make, boom, all that falls right to the floor. Perfect. Now, so long as there's nobody there to get crushed, we're okay. All this stuff is now inside. No, I didn't make that workshop. How'd that not work? Oh, I didn't finish it. Do that, except it is a wood stockpile, and that's entirely fine. And then I can just tell all of these to now be unlocked. Boom. Lovely. Then I want this spot up here to be a dump stockpile. Again, we'll garbage trash the stuff right up to here. There we go. And downstairs can be, we can tell them to trash all of this metals right here. That. Oh yeah, there's those seeds down here too. I forgot about that. Did we have, I don't know if I had, there's some coal and stuff in here, I think, eh? Yeah, there's some coal in some of these stockpiles. There's some of these piles of goods. Yep. Magnetate dumped. Magnetate dumped. This is a little bit convoluted way to do this, but it works. Works fine, actually. Don't mind it at all. I didn't expect them to actually spread at the bottom, at the fall. Didn't know that would happen. Kind of got to be careful. We don't have like a legendary carpenter walking through there to pick up a log, and we go like plunk and drop it on his head. That would be bad in most situations. All right, we got that sorted. Now we have our carpenter. Did we have any tasks set up still from our carpenter upstairs? Let's check by... We did remove them. Okay. Any things still being done? Making beds. This is not assigned to anyone. Bins, barrels, beds, wheelbarrows. None of that is actually properly assigned, is it? Crafts Dwarf shop should have jobs that can be assigned to him. Crafts Dwarf, Craft Dwarf. Where are you? Totems, yep. And figurines. Good. Why have they not been assigned? Totems and figurines have been assigned. They should be good to go. Not satisfied for next check. Oh, no totemable items, huh? And not enough body parts. Okay, no problem. So they'll haul all that stuff upstairs, and then we can just allow it to be used. Now, why has this not started working? Why has that not started? Oh, trader's ready to trade. Right. Why did this not happen either? Toggle all? Yeah, they're toggled already. Why is this one highlighted? Or maybe this is... Oh. Allow idle doors to satisfy crafting need. Yes. Idle crafting. So this is part of the DF hack stuff. Allow dwarves to independently craft objects when they have the need. The script allows you to mark specific crafts dwarfs workshops for the use of recreational crafting stations. Nice. Dwarves who feel the need to craft objects will be able to go there, independently satisfy their crafting needs without manual intervention from the player. This will be toggled if the workshop in the workshop info sheet. Nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Why are these guys... Like the bowyer's job, I don't have any job set. That's fine. Go ahead and set a job for a bowyer. Make wooden crossbows, please. I'd like you to make 2 wooden crossbows when the amount of crossbows is less than... Less than 5? Sure. Something like that should do. We're getting all of these jazz picked up. So we're getting jobs done basically the moment we tell them to happen, which is what we always want to have happen to keep people from going insane. The kid has gone bonkers. That's probably still that kid, right? That seriously angry child? Yep. This is Mintok, who can't get over the panicked relieving being attacked. Yeah, they were attacked when they were little and they've been traumatized and we can't do anything about it. I miss the war maidens. Aw. I'm sorry. Trader's ready to trade, but we don't have much to trade him. Let's try again. Let's look to other things we could trade them. We could send them some wheelbarrows. They won't be able to carry a lot of them, but, you know, we can send them some. The more pricey ones, perhaps. That'll just let our carpenter make some more. I mean, the tables and stuff are really not worth moving because they're just not, there's not enough money in them. A few mechanisms, I suppose. I think those are, no, they're not. Yeah, they're pretty light. Pretty light. Goblets have got to be pretty light, right? Let's send about 10 or 20 of those to the shop. Let's let that start for a bit. I'll find a few more things. 21 items awaiting removal. Everybody's on their way there. Doors and cages. I mean, yeah, we could send some cages. They're just not worth anything. Either are cabinets, for that matter, or buckets. Offers not worth. We could do bones, but we craft some stuff with bones. Leather bin. It's basically all our leather. The gems is all rough gems. We don't want to sell those. I want to cut them first. That's already being moved. I don't know why this thing is so expensive. Why is this pile so valuable? There's a lot of it, but there's not 1,000 there. Those values. It is a lot of yarn and cloth. Obviously, I don't want to get rid of that. Figurines. We've already got that at the trader. That's why that coin is there. Blocks, yeah. More figurines. More raw gems. Mugs and a ring. It's just, there's just nothing in this store that's worth it. So we'll wait till these 12 items get there, and we'll go ahead and send the broker on his way as well. 8 items left. Oh, I didn't re-pull the trigger, so I've got an open mess here. Pull that lever, please. I also want to make this pen pasture not be on top of the door. It's a terrible idea. In fact, so is this. Don't have them on top of that either, so they don't fall through when that happens. They'll go back to their spot, I think. We got a chunk of floor here that can get pulled away. Good. All right, nothing left to be delivered. Let's trade. So, silver bar, platinum bar, like those. Some cut gems, raw glass. I don't know how much we've got. I think we're fine on the glass and stuff. Water skins will do. A gong type instrument. That sounds great. So the world spawns with basically the capacity to, or a bunch of different types of instruments, and their names are unique for each world, which I thought is a great little thing. Copper toy boat and a copper toy hammer. Sounds lovely. And a toy axe. Nice. Leave just that one. Just the one. A snail cage? Seriously, a snail in a cage? Why? Why? We could bring in more blood with the new boar. Probably fine, though. Yeah, we're probably fine. Giant bark scorpion venom blood. interesting. King Cobra venom. Raspberry wine barrel, sure. Pineapple wine, lovely. Import some stuff. Now the large, some of this stuff is like human weapons. Some of it we can use, but large iron breastplate's not something our dwarves could ever equip. We could, however, smelt that down if we wanted to get some iron out of it. We've got lots of iron we can make on our own. All the large clothing stuff, unless you're using it for smelting down purposes, or you've got humans in your fort that you're going to use, it's pretty much useless. Chicory seeds, white sandbag. I can get all the sand I want, no problems. Maize bag, enough. Now I think we're fine. We could get a bit of cloth. Take that cloth. You know, we don't really need it. We can make our own cloth. We've got some... Well, I'll take a bit. Cotton, jute, and rope reed. Llama and alpaca wool we don't have. It's fine. That's a lot of eggs, a lot of barrels of cloth. These humans definitely provide the cloth. We don't need arrows. They're useless to us. Anvils are not useless to us. We could bring another anvil in, but we can also make them. We're not in a dire need for stuff. So let's go ahead and see what the value is if we add, like, the meat products. Bring their fish supplies in. Sounds good. The plants. Lovely. Their leaves. Leaves and fruits. It's good. Some more fruits. Caper berries. Clothing, not really useful. The backpacks and the quivers are one size fits all, so they don't need to be... We could have these quivers and the backpacks fit us and use for us. That's fine. Not that we need them. See about the cheese as well. Treat us on farms. Yeah, it's not too early to get start ordering or buying books, preferably not necromancer books, but books in general. I don't think there's anything that the humans are going to be cranky about buying. So this is going to be ridiculously too much stuff. Do the figurines, sell the mechanisms, wheelbarrows. We've already moved them here. Why not? You know. That is 4 items worth 2,000. Those are good. Those are really good. And we'll drop that one off, and we'll drop that one off the list. Drop that one off the list. Huge profits for them. Anything else we can buy? We might want to get. We got a bunch of foodstuffs, and we got a bunch of other things. I don't think we need to get any metals, right? Probably not necessary. I mean, we could save some iron with an anvil, but is that really worth it? Get a large gem. Get a couple large gems. That's probably a good idea in case we get some sort of strange mood that requires something like that. Amulet. I guess. Maybe a dwarf will like it. Sure, we'll get it. An oddment. We could also get more cloth. Wouldn't be a bad idea to start getting some cloth to... we get a bunch of the cloth here. And just grab the barrels worth. Or the containers worth. And get a bunch of stuff to start some clothiers. And then we could send this right there to make up for it. See if that works. Perhaps consider tossing a little extra. Oh, what? Please understand the journey must be profitable. Perhaps he'd consider tossing a little extra, but he took it. The following fortress goods were added to the counteroffer. No. No. Unmark. Are you sure you want to leave this screen? Yes. Let's try that again, sir. Unfortunate that he screwed that up like that, but no, I don't know how that counteroffer is supposed to work, but that's not what I want. Certainly do not want to give them all that stuff. I want to give them that, and all those, and all those. Okay, that's annoying, because now I have to go through and select again. So annoying. We'll grab both instruments. Grab a few toys. I mean, it could take the boar. Putting up a little more stuff in the on the trade, but yeah, like that's fine. Wine barrels, not the whips, not the weapons. Scroll, 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 scroll. Fast, fast, fast. Come on. Do I want any of these seed bags? Not really. We'll go with some less crazy expensive cloths. Maybe only 2 bags or 2 bins full of cloths. They don't have to be spectacular cloth. A little bit to get us started, you know? The first bunch of them. And we'll take one of these there. And take all the meat, all the fish, the plants, leaves and fruits, and the other leaves and fruits category. The other leaves and fruits category. Apparently there's lots of leaves and fruits as options. All the cheese, grommet, cheese. We'll take that book. There we go. Still 12.54 as the profits. See if they'll take that. That should be lovely for you, right? Ah, wonderful. Thanks for doing business. Good. Now I want to take one of these batches, like this one, which is worth more, but has less items in it. And we will, why can I not? Do you want to offer this as a gift? You will receive no payment. Pause confirmation. Maybe I don't want to give a gift to the humans. No, that's humans. I don't want to give them a gift. Hush ha. Yeah. That's fine. All done. Thanks, buddy. Now we can get all the stuff moved back. Now a bunch of the stuff is theirs. Now anything that's marked with this is their stuff. Our crew should start hauling it back to its place. Lovely, lovely. Okay, that solved that issue. Totally. I like it. This can be adjusted a little while we wait for them to do their thing. So the wood and stuff should be delivered just fine. Did we get all those ores such from down here? We got a ton of wood piled up here. That's great. It's probably all we'll ever have there for wood pile. All right, move this dump again. We don't want to have a laggy or leftover dump piles anywhere. Let's let them that stuff now. Now, why is this not working? Oh, you know what? That's what's happening there. That is not working because I don't have a single piece of charcoal. I just need to do this order one time. That's it. That's it. Just make a single chunk of charcoal. That's all I ever need to do for that. Journey on their way for their journey. That's great. You guys are delivering more logs? Is there still wood out there being delivered? Is there? Why? Didn't know we had wood still to be delivered. Thought we got it all in. Alright. Figured we had time to get it all in anyways. That's a lot of just like stuff that we just rando purchased there. Do we have bins and barrels, mostly barrels, being made? Barrels, bins, buckets. They are being made, but it doesn't. They're listed to be made, but not showing up here. Why is that? I think this was assigned to a specific workshop. Now that workshop's gone, we'll redo the carpenter stuff. This is why you don't want to have these individually assigned. You always want to put them attached to a building. Wooden cages, yep. Get rid of those. Making coke from bituminous coal. I do want those ones set because that'll change later. Okay, that's fine. Now you should have made that piece of charcoal. You did indeed. Somebody can come grab that charcoal, move it to somewhere, like here, and start making coal. So they need the first thing to fuel the coal. You can't fuel bituminous coal into coke unless you have something to cook, but you can't use bituminous coal as the fuel. You need to use a charcoal or coke that you buy from a merchant. If we'd have bought one last time with the dwarves, we'd have been fine. Now we're fine. So there we go. We've got our first. Look at all the coke that thing makes. That's a stupid amount of fuel we've got. Oh boy, that's a lot of fuel. Okay, So this stockpile needs to change. Because, oh my goodness. This stockpile, how do I select the stockpile here? There we go. Select stockpile. This one needs to change for sure. I'm going to say this right here, not be that stuff. We'll put this coal over here as a separate stockpile. We'll put coal here. Yeah, that's fine. And then we'll go to this. Oh, that didn't work. This can become a coal stockpile. Bars and blocks custom. I do not want those. Actually, none. I just want bars of other material coal. Good. And then I'll also shrink out this baby. Brothers of mine, rejoice! Hello, Gloryfire. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sing, sing a song, sing a lullaby, a joyful song. Hi! I don't know what I'm supposed to be singing, so I just made something up on the fly. Economic stone, we got bituminous coal and stuff. What I want to do actually is to reduce the size here. Got distracted by singing, okay? This can be a new stockpile that we're going to turn into a exclusively... that's not what I wanted. This is what I want here. This is the others, coke, bars, and bins. This one, on the other hand, needs to be switched. Not bars and bins, but... what do we make this out of? Not bars and bins at all. Stone, I believe that's listed under bituminous coal and lignite. Good, that's better. Okay. Now, unfortunately, that's going to be weird. If I can do a fidgety dump, nitpicky dump right there, and I can say all of the bituminous coal we put in there. Nice. The whipvine's going. The prickleberries are going. The rope reed is going. We don't have any rye for some reason. They just haven't gathered it, I suppose. And we've got some plump helmets and some rope, some pigtails going. Need to make sure that we are processing those pigtails. Did we make any work on this quern? Don't remember. Does your foot have a theme or a goal? Well, the start for this one was to attempt to just go hyper conquesty after we get established. Fort attracted no migrants this season. Yeah. Is that our settings? Did we put our settings that low? We might have. Hold on, let me check if our settings were that low. I forget. Zoom, 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 zoom. Population cap. Did I change the population cap? I didn't somehow. I thought I did. Let's go with, I think we were going to like 40. Then done. There we go. Not that we're really doing much. I didn't set it properly last time. Glad I relooked. That should have changed it, right? Yes, good. It did stick that time. Good. Okay, this is wrong. This is not supposed to have any barrels or any bins in it. That's pointless. No bins there, but let's put 2 wheelbarrows in that one. Let's make sure there's 3 wheelbarrows in that. Great. And this thing, I'm going to move these blocks. We set the... this wrong. Let's take this one out for a moment. Move that one. I'm going to put that right in. There's a hotkey for that. I suppose I could make a hotkey. That would be the intelligent thing to do. Put that right there, and we'll quantum stockpile the ores that we don't want here. Those can go. Those, that, those ones there, and that one. Oh, why is there so much magnetite? Oh, because I already meant that. Wait a second. Did I make those as a dump pile before? I might have. Oh no. Why is the coke getting put in there? Oh, I did that wrong. Oh, I did it wrong. That's okay. They'll move it. They'll move it right sort of later. So this is going to be the bituminous coal location, and this one will be the ores. Good. Sort of good. Had a fort a while back. The steel fort sold steel armor to humans and elves. That sounds like the opposite of what I want to do. I want to use said steel armor on humans and elves. Well, maybe not the humans, but the elves for sure. And the goblins. We'll start with the goblins, I guess. So this is now set to properly hold coke just in these chests here. So that's great. This can be unlocked again, and I can turn the dump. I'll change this dump pile. We'll remove this one again. It's very efficient this way when you have people to do the jobs. And then we'll tell them they can freely collect whatever's in that pile. Lovely. And then we can like quantum pile up. Hey, we can quantum pile babies apparently. Inga's Littestamen has the cook has given birth to a baby boy. Lovely. That's the second birth we've had in our place already. So we're producing quite a decent chunk of coke here. That's awesome. They spit it out at a redonkulous rate. What's the order for this? Make 5 as long as coke is less than 10. Well, considering one of them makes like 10 or 20. Ran out of iron. So I had to recycle goblin raid items. Hey, goblinite is great. A new dwarven baby. I know, right? Awesome. So this is, how many can we fit in here? Oh no, they've got just 2 separate containers. That's fine. I'm fine if they have a lot of coke in here. So now we can start making some work orders in this workshop. Now, what are we going to make? Well, we're going to forge iron. Wait, we don't want to forge iron. We want to do straight to steel, don't we? We go straight to steel. Let's do steel. Pig iron, I believe, is what I need first, right? Pig iron bars, and then... and iron bars. Pig iron bars is less than 10. Make another 5 if... oh no, I need iron and fluxstone to make pig iron. So I need to make iron bars, and then I need to turn that into pig iron, and then turn that into steel, right? So fluxstone is what we don't have for this. Basically start if pig iron is less than 10. And iron bars is greater than... go greater than 5. Iron bars, and pig iron bars is less than 5. Correct? Yes, and then I want to also make... not here, in this place. You know what? No, that could be probably a standing order. Let's remove that order right there. I'm going to make that through the order sheet so it stays permanent for our next place. Where are we? Furnace. Smelter. Smeltery. Smelter. Pig iron. Limestone and chalk works for flux. I believe we ran into chalk and... chalk, marble, and limestone I know are suitable. I'm pretty sure are suitable, I should say. Make coke from bituminous coal is a permanent order I want, so we'll remove that one. And then we'll leave this job, and we'll say do 2 runs of it if coke is less than... let's go less than 20. Because we know that'll have plenty in the barrels. We could also... yeah, no, I don't want to overuse it. And then we'll go ahead with an order to make iron. We don't want iron yet. Forge iron anvil. No. In the smelter... come to me, Mr. Smelter. Iron. There you go. Oh, what? Oh, right. Right. Iron comes from magnetite, for instance. Smelt magnetite ore. That's what we want to do. And we'll do that 2 times if iron bars is less than 20. And then just keep doing it. And if magnetite is greater than 1. You can just keep going with that. This'll if I put the refined coal on there, what it'll do is it won't warn me. It won't start the job spamming me with problems if there is if we don't have enough coal. although we should never have run out of coal until we use up all our bituminous coal, which is a lot. What do you get from them? 9 or something like that from one piece? Versus a charcoal, a wood, you get 1 wood from you get 1 piece of charcoal, which does the same as coke, but it only makes 1 from 1 log. So a full tree might give you 7 or 8, whereas 1 piece of bituminous coal found gives you 9, I think. Alright, so now we need the pig iron. Now we need the pig iron from the smelter. Here, piggy. Now, what I want for the pig iron is to counter this right. If magnetite ore is running, as long as there's less than 20 bars, we'll say this will do 2. And we'll do amount of pig iron bars is less than 10. The amount of iron bars is greater than 10. Which is fine by me, because we want to have iron bars and pig iron bars and fluxstone in order to keep up the process. We need I think we need 1 fluxstone, 1 iron bar, and a pig iron to make steel. We need an iron bar and a fluxstone to make pig iron, so it's a fairly involved process. That should do, and then we need to make steel from our schmeltery as well. Steel, please. Steel bars. Again, same sort of thing. Run small little batches. We're more of a pull system than a push system. Amount of steel bars less than 10. Sure. Keep 10 steel bars. Iron bars greater than 10. Pig iron bars greater than 10 and flux greater than 10. Let's go with steel less than 20. We'll just keep running those orders every day. Good. Don't want to overwork them, you know. We got lots of pigtail coming out here. That's good. I need to make sure those are being processed. That's in here. Plant process. Milk a stray sow. Good. Process plants. Lovely. We have a few rope reed seeds. Just saying, you can get to the rope reed planting, farmer boy. What we don't have is enough farmer boys. That's the issue. Our farmer is just ridiculously overworked. That's him there. He's our only farmer. And he's a very busy fellow. He's going to start getting cranky, I think. Oh, no, he's going to sleep. Wait a second. What are you doing sleeping in there? Well. Clearly we need to fix some issues here. We'll go ahead and get a polish job done. Fairly high priority polish job done right here. Go, everybody, go. All right. I know I thought we had seen chalk downstairs. Is that true? I think we did. Let's go ahead with a dump order for everything that's in here. I think it's just magnetite and oh, there's a wheelbarrow in there. What's that set as a jump order? Why was the wheelbarrow set as a dump order? I did not mean to tell your wheelbarrow to be dumped. That's weird. He was carrying something to go. What is in here? Oh, that's the baby. Tell me I didn't set the baby to be dumped. No, I can't set the baby to be dumped. That's good. I do want the magnetite dumped, though. That stuff should be dumped now. I didn't reset the dump pile, which is fine. We'll just put it up here for now. Put it right there. Accept that. Fine. So I'll just move that crap from upstairs. We have a couple hunters. Is this guy carrying a carcass? No, he's carrying a whole butt. Yeah, it says he's hauling that, but look what he's hauling. A bazillion things. Good job, Mr. Gatherer. This is Ushat. Ushat's doing a good job. I love it. So our drop through there. This cages need somewhere to be stored. Suppose we could store some cages like right here. Or we could just put a few more cage traps in. That's probably the thing to do. Let's do that. Traps. Cage traps. You need to just use the closest object, please. There, and there. And I'll put another one in. Here's fine. Just to keep the pattern broken. That's just terrible looking. You'll be fine, dude. Do we have those eggs? No, not yet. Not hatched yet. So all the other eggs that we produce should go to cooking. Which is great. I'd like to get another farmer going. We really need one. Planters. I mean, I really could have the other hunters, the herbalist hunter guys, being planters as well. Not a bad idea, and that's all they do. Yeah. That's alright. Let's do that. Let's make all three of them into hunters and farmers. 3 is going to be good for a long time. The milling jobs, does this have a standing order? I don't think it does. See what we get to pick up for that milling job. Probably I should have a regular standing order. It just interrupted. Why did it fail? Cancels mill, need empty bags. Ah, indeed. What we don't have is bags to use that with. Do we have... We do have leather and cloth in here, eh? Okay, we could put in a workshop in here. Put our tailors connected in there. That seems a little weird, but we've done it for the other stuff, so let's do it anyways. Yes, it's weird, but that's what we do. There and there. It's fine, and then we'll just cut back this like we do the other ones. That, lovely. That, good. Do the thing, everybody. We have too many buckets. Why do we have so many buckets and empty barrels? Did I put, like, a ridiculous order for buckets? Oh. Crafts are in here too, aren't they? View stockpile, custom. I do not want crafts in here. I don't want amulets, bracelets, crowns, earrings, figurines, goblets. The goblets can probably stay in there. Not really making those for on the regular. Quivers, rings. No, scepters, totems. They can all no longer be stocked in there. Now what I want to do is have a stockpile for crafts over here. This one is for figurines. We'll go ahead and change this one to add more stuff. You can go with earrings, crowns, bracelets, amulets, rings, scepters, and totems. Lovely. Those are set to auto... what's the word? To auto trade. Hey! Got a boar in here. That guy should be put in his... in with his friends. Or his enemies. I mean, depends on how well they like each other, those two boars. Might have a little bit of a trouble. Let's go with the caged one. You're right there. That boar in with the others. Get some fresh blood in here. Be great. Smelting magnetite ore is continuing. Good. We have a lot of fuel. So we shouldn't have a job for fuel running anytime soon. Keep looking here for the work orders, but they're not listed there, which is annoying. What the heck was that noise? Was that in game sounds, or was that real life? I just heard a rather crashy, crunchy sound. The mechanic shop. He's here. Is he done orders? Mechanisms. Mechanisms. Yes. Mechanics workshop. No. Remove. I need a non-workshop linked mechanisms. Mechanics workshop, please. Rock mechanisms. Wonderful. And those are going to be done 5 mechanisms at a time if there's less than, let's say, 20 mechanisms. Keep it up. We'll dig these out, clean out the stuff here. We'll put in the workshops. We're getting some rope reed, but no rye for some reason. Oh, you know what? This is barley. I set this up as the wrong one. I clicked barley looking at it, not thinking. Should be rye, shouldn't it? Yep, those are supposed to be rye, not barley. Oopsies. I know I harvested rye and I was looking at barley thinking, those are the same thing? Because that's really not. Oops, there. Bonk. Now we'll solve that problem. Lovely. Up here, we're waiting on prickleberry seed, and we're waiting on whipvine there. Now, I think grinding gives us a seed back, right? It looks like it does indeed. Bitter vetch leaf, an almond. This is an almond. Thank you. All right, well, let's go ahead and work order. Not there. Let's do a regular work order to get mill. Is the quern a separate work order job? It is. Okay. Plant mill seeds, nuts into paste, or mill mash plants into slurry. Really? I can't mill plants? Use any shop. Okay, maybe that'll work. 5 at a time. Millable unrotten plants is greater than 10? Well, that's interesting. So, millable unrotten plants. But that will take up all the rope reed, or the whipvine. And I don't want that. So the material is rye? Rye plant. Millable unrotten rye. Good. Greater than 10. They mill the rye. Alright, that's good. And then we'll just watch for like the whipvine, and we can put in like a standing order, for instance, like this one. It doesn't repeat. Why is that not a job? I can do the job, but I can't do the work order. Look, mill plants, tell them to repeat for a while, but I can't make it as a work order that only runs like, say, 10 of them and then stops. Interesting. Do we get the rye? Is it the rye and then get the seed back? I hope that's right. Wait, did you just cancel the task? Oh, right, bags. I was going to deal with that. Remember, has a brain. If I only had a brain. We have the clothing and leather. Good. I want a cloth shop. Oh, and I need the loom as well. Clothes. Right there. And workshop clothing loom right there. And then we'll put leather here. Sure. No, I don't want leather up there, actually. I would like to expand this. Go with a little bit more here. That, and we can dig this. Or this, actually. Let's do it that way. Go like that. Loom, clothier, cancel, cancel. Keep working, cloth. Leather guy goes there. Workshop cloth. Clothier goes there. Workshop cloth loom goes here. Whenever it's done. Excellent. We are ready to go with the new trades. We'll start making like bags and quivers and what else we have? Bags and quivers and oh gosh. What do I think? Water skins. That's the one. Go. So the loom does its job first. Oh, that's what the noise is. Just figured out what the crashing noise is. I don't know if you guys heard that. Just freaking me out. I was like, why is there a large crashing noise that sounds very realistic, very not part of the game? It's not. It's things crashing down in my freezer. We're thawing out a freezer. Freaking me out, man. Things going bump in the night. Something stopped that shouldn't have there. Why? There's a baby there. There's also Aleth, the clothier, conveniently working on the loom. Alright, so the loom is, there you go. Weave thread into silk, weave thread into cloth, and weave yarn into cloth. These are should be auto repeat tasks that are done through the whatever it is. And I want our clothier to be doing that. Where are you? There you are. Clothier. only the clothier does that one. And only the clothier does this one. And do we have a leather worker? Do we have somebody with the leather working skill? I don't know. I don't know. We do. Is there a way to check that? Name, profession? I mean, they don't have to be listed as a leather worker here in order to have the skill. Where can we find that detail? Labors? Suppose we can go here and we can make a new one and call it leather. And then we can do this. This is the roundabout way to do it, I suppose. Where is leather working? What is that under? Clothing, leatherworking. If I list this as leatherworking, and then, oops, and then I go into that labor and try to find people appropriate for it, you list you at the top. Why is that? Weird. What was that person? Ingiz. And I can't find Ingiz like that? Or do I? There's Ingiz right there. Okay, your skills. Novice, tanner, shearer, jeepers, you're dabbling in everything. But not leatherworking. So I don't know why that's in there. Great. Oh my goodness, you are a great tracker. Wow. A level 9 great tracker. Awesome. Okay. Quite a poet too. Nice. Dabbling everything else. Competent spear dwarf. Nice. A skilled cook. You're not going to be doing any spear work. I need this accessible, so we'll start chopping that up next. We can get some bags and such delivered here. Yeah, I do want bags made. I don't know if we make them with leather though. Let's make a work order. Let's see, the leather workers first. So, backpacks and leather worker. Where's the other one? The quivers. And then also you're going to do water skins. Good. Quivers and water skins. 2 at a time. 2 at a time and 2 at a time. And when there's at least 5. The backpacks is 5. Quivers 5. And water skins 5. But you're not likely to have very many large numbers of warriors needing those things yet. And then I want to also do leather working. Do we do bags of leather? Probably not. That's less likely to be worth doing. We could do leather cloaks. That might be a great idea. Let's do that. We'll go 2 at a time again, but we'll let them have 10 cloaks in stock, and then people will pick them up. That'll empty the stock out, and then they'll be fine. All right, let's do that. And then on to the clothier. Let's say about them we're going to do... start with bags, cloth bags, and then we want loincloths. It's a good start. Clothier, cloth rope. Yeah, that's a good idea as well. We do leather rope, but no, cloth rope is fine. We could do... we could do yarn mittens. Yes, that's lovely. And then we could do yarn socks as well. Nice, cozy, warm socks. Love it. Let's get everybody going with some leather shoes as well. That'll be lovely. Again, same sort of rules apply. Bags, I think we'll do max them out at 10. As long as there's 10 empty bags. Ropes. Probably don't need a ton of those. It's fine, I'm sure. Mittens, socks, shoes, loincloths. Let's go ahead and make these in small batches as well. These are pairs of socks and pairs of mittens and pairs of shoes as far as I understand. That's what this one is doing. And that's what it's looking for here as well. And we'll do like 5 of each of those. And we won't stock a ton of them, but when people need them, they'll come and get them. That, mittens. Just a basic clothing supply so far. Like that. Okay. I think that was all of them, yeah. Shoes, yeah, that's fine. Shoes, socks, mittens. What else are we going to need them to wear? Well, we could have them... Dwarves like robes. Trousers and robes. Let's do cloth trousers and cloth robes. I think that's sufficient. Not rope, robe. That's a sufficient supply. Do it again in runs of 2 with 5 pair of trousers and 5. That seems reasonable, volume-wise. We'll get keep the clothier busy for quite a while. And we're going to go ahead and allow them to also start digging this stuff out. To there. There. That. Leave the workshop spacing cleared for now. And then probably we should just dig through this first. Get the stairs down there, and then from here we'll build stairs up. I believe we can build stairs up. Think. Hope so. That's what I'm betting on right here. We already dug that hole out here. Right, now I want to construct stairs. There. Yes, that'll do. Excellent. There is downstairs here, but there's going to be upstairs here when they get around to it. Good, there's one set, so now we can get up and down. Wonderful. This is the main stockpile. Shouldn't mechanisms be put in somewhere? Ooh. Oh yeah, more petrified wood, I love it. Got our petrified wood doors here. This is eventually going to be a siege space, where we'll have siege ballista lined up in here, like 3 of them, so we can just pelt down the roads with it. I think... Can they go through fortifications? Do siege shots go through fortifications? I'm hoping so. I is hoping so. We did set up, or clean up this space, so let's go ahead and get that set up as well. Apparently I missed that one. That one. For the polished jobs. Alright, let's go with the building doors. I don't care, you can go closest. We don't have anything fancy made with doors, just have all the wood. Is that petrified wood? There it is. What? Oh, I was doing without planning mode. Sorry. Planning mode, please. Thank you, DF Hack. You're beautiful. We'll leave the smooth petrified wood. It's perfectly fine. Beds are straight across from the door. Yes. Lovely patterns. I like me some uniform patterns for our dwarfs. They seem to like it too. Furniture, the chests are there. Around the corner from the doors. Just need cabinets. They need a chest, a bed, and a cabinet to be satisfied with what's in the room. Not going to give them a spectacular room by any stretch. But these will be modest rooms for them. For your average dwarf, will be perfectly fine. Nice and polished, cleaned floors. Hey, just unloaded. How you doing? I'm doing well. I'm enjoying the evening. We're chilling. We just added some more bedrooms into the basic bedroom space. We have our temple and stuff still working fine. We expanded a bit down here. Got some new clothier shops set up. We've expanded this one to get our woodworking into the basement, which is for some reason not doing a thing. We should see this queued, unless I'm mistaken. We should see this queue up jobs. So I'm mistaken. Are those jobs not fixed? Where are the jobs for the beds and stuff? Ah, we must have had them attached and forgot to switch them. I did indeed. Okay, we have to set those up. How you doing, Justin? Carpenter's shop. There you go. Make a bed. And make a barrel. Although we could make barrel replacements with rock pots. We're fine. Make bins, barrels, and beds, as well as wheelbarrows. Make carpenters to make bookcase cabinets. That's also what I want. Good. Pretty good tonight. When do you plan on doing another zomboid attempt? Well, I will probably do one at some point this week, maybe. Yeah, that and this are kind of the only things that really feel like streaming anytime, so maybe some U4 at some point or something like that. I threatened the idea, but that's about it. Beds, as long as there is when there's less than 4 beds. Less than 4 beds. Make more beds. Barrels and bins. We'll do empty barrels and bins. Less than 4 as well. You make them pretty quick. And they can be checked daily, which is fine. Wheelbarrows, similarly. I do like running very thin on the supply of things. Although this will mean that it takes them a while to make extras, because we've got the what in the world is this? What in the world is this game? Looks confusing. I'm confused. Exactly. Welcome to Dwarf Fortress. You have to have above 10,000 hours to qualify as knowing how to play the game a little bit. No, the game is Dwarf Fortress. This the world is here. This is our world map. It's our continent that was generated over 250 years of history. Every square on there has creatures. All live out their life. It's like one step above text game. No, the old version of one step. This is 1.5 steps above. All of these are different. This is all news about different things that have changed. These are all elven strongholds over here. This is a dwarven hillock. This is the Dwarven Fortress, Age of Summit. Your location. This is where we live. This yellow one right here. Human hamlets. This is stuff that's had news happen to it. Yeah, this is all stuff that's happening in the world every year as we go. Oh my goodness, the rumored artifacts here are huge. Look at the list. It goes beyond the page. The Dwarven Tower of Boats Domain. Population 200 plus. That's not dwarves, though. That's the undead evil ones. Towers are like warlock places. I believe... Continent of Ignition... The Sorceress Mountains. More than a day travel away. It's a goblin fortress now. Oh, great. Goblins took that spot, did they? Now they got a bunch of artifacts there too. You got some serious population though. I mean, goblins are wimpy compared to us, but like the population of Dwarven is like 20s. That hillock has 100. That's a very large population. Whereas the dwarves can have, or the goblin pits can have way more than that. Doesn't look like it here, but it is. Some of them can be pretty big. Yeah, the blue is our civilization. Oh man, they've conquered. Dark dwarf pits. Okay, I'm concerned. What is our civilization doing? Oh boy. The insightful hatchet. They're doing good work is what they're doing. These are the elves. These are mostly humans through here. Some dwarves. There's another batch of dwarves up here, sort of, mixed through. Some monasteries and temples and other things. And then, so this tile that we're on right here, this is actually more than the space that we're on. In that little square, there could be 7 or 8 spots that are livable. There's a bunch of various rumors. We've got early spring, some political changes, expedition leaders, and oh, one of the sites was reclaimed. Insects was reclaimed on behalf of the insightful hatchet. Good. Different political information from our clans. Yeah, not a lot on the world front. This shows the different civilizations. That's our Tool of Voters is our group. That's our actual site. This is the Insightful Hatchet. This is where our people come from. We are offering... What is it? What are they? They're asking for amulets. They're willing to pay a lot more for amulets next year. So we should switch to amulet production. The Blotted Empire is humans. The Perplexing Throne is elves. And we know about a kobolds that we're currently peaceful with. We haven't met the other dwarven civilization, apparently. And any others that we meet show up there. And there's artifacts that we can find all over the world. All these artifacts can be of great financial value to go and hunt down. All that is happening, and every day passes up here, and the months are all listed by stone types. Every day passes and things are happening in the year 251 in this world. Forgotten beasts are rampaging, titans are rising out of the forests, kings and queens are being removed from their thrones, and necromancy is claiming the lost and the dead. It's great. So lots is happening, and we are just building a little fortress with the 25 of us now. 23 was, well, probably going to be 22 pretty soon. This kid, I don't know if he's going to make it, or he's just going to be like the absolute jerk in the family. The kid is... Oh, let them finish this job. The kid is absolutely enraged from getting attacked by a Kia bird when he was really little. When he first got here, actually. I think he came from a friendly neighborhood land. So it's autumn. I do want to switch up the craftsdwarf's job. I want them to craft... Is it amulets? Civilizations. Right down here it says request. Oh, the request at the bottom, you can't see it, but it's the last number with the percentage by itself in the yellow. Amulets. Request import from Anam Kobal. Agreed in year 250. When they were here, they said, please send us amulets. We'll pay twice as much for them next time. So that's what we want to be making. So let's do a work order for amulets. Rock amulet. And we'll make, we'll tell them to make like 100 of those. That'll be awesome. And then I do need a worker that's going to do this. Our stone crafter is assigned to a station. Assigned to a specific... Oh, that's... Oh, yes, that's you. There you go. Mistim. You can be the stone crafter extraordinaire. So only that person is going to do that, and Mistim's going to have only that for their jobs. They'll still go, like, have dinner and sleep and other things, but that's the only work orders that they'll take on. All right, Carpenter's doing his job. Good. He's got set up doing more beds and such. Got wood nearby he can make stuff from. That's great. I think, did I make wooden crossbows? Hold on, did I tell them to make wooden crossbows? I don't remember if I did. There's a lot of crossbows on this list. There are a lot of orders on this list. But I guess I didn't do crossbows. I did. Wooden crossbows. Any shop. Good. So we already have them, I guess. No, I'm not looking. Shh. I'm a ghost. Don't worry. Keep in touch, and we'll definitely be doing more PZ. I want to take this mechanics workshop apart now because we have a new one. Now, what we haven't done is start actually making any. Is it made here? No, it's not made here. Made at the craft shop here. Anvil. Anvil. No, I have to go by category. Siege equipment? No. Man, I forget how these ones work. Other objects, iron, anvil. Good. I want to make a few of those. Other objects, iron, anvil. Let's make 3 more. So we make sure we've got the anvils made. You can use iron or steel to make anvils, so we might as well make them out of iron. There's absolutely no reason not to. Good. I think we are doing okay with the wine supply. Our drinks are at 250. 714 for food. We'll be able to deliver quite a lot of food. Hopefully these guys will deliver the amulets there pretty quickly. They're not going to be super fast. How many amulets do we get from 1 stone? 2? 3? 1? I don't know. Let's see. Come on. Come on, missed him. You're beautiful blue. You are so slow at it, missed him. 1 amulet. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, so we're not going to be having to depend on Mistum to provide all of the products, I suppose. We're actually almost out of stone. It's impressive. That's really surprising, actually. I'm going to go ahead and let them carve this out then. Let's let them just chew away at that. It's going to be a few other meeting halls and training spaces. And we'll let them carve this out as well. Since we need the actual stone removed to do stuff with, that'll be fine. Now, over on this little tunnel here, this is just zooming down. This tunnel goes down to about 30 elevation here, and then it stops. We're just using this as a access point to the basement. Got a door here. You should probably put in a top security bridge right here. It'll be like this. Like that. That's lovely. Get that made, and we'll put another put a door for a caravan has arrived. Good. Masterpiece cabinet, and masterpiece chests, coffers. Stone coffers, jeepers. They're doing good work. I love it. Weather's cleared. Outpost liaison has arrived. And the caravan's arrived. Good. Let's dig out a spot here for this. That'll be the entry. Then I'm going to put in a lever right here. We'll connect that lever to this bridge. So if we unlock access to a cavern and we get attacked by, you know, super beasts or something, we can flip the switch and lock them up until we can deal with them. Give ourselves a bit of time. More puppies being born. Nice. We'll have to get to the auto butchering at some point here. Probably need it sooner than later, I suppose. How are the piglets doing? We now have not a new batch yet. Well, we have a new batch of babies, but we've not got any more adults. Let's look at the liaison. So as of right now, the trader's arriving, and that trader is offering 202% on amulets. After we talk with this guy, we'll get a new order for the next time they come. More information added to the map. Good. We'll order our daily wolverine leather, bit of cave spider silk. That's about it. Don't want any crafts or stuff. Oh, we'll get the nether cap. Metal bars with gold and platinum bars, please. Stone blocks, no seeds. Pigtail. Sure. Pigtail and plump helmets, I guess we'll do. Don't need anvils, no weapons, training weapons, ammunition. We could start making ammunition once we have iron. Make quite a bit of it, I suppose, from a single piece of iron, so we can get bolts. Let's ask for some bolts. No trap components, no digging implements, no armors, shields, toys, instruments. Let's ask for a sur. Whatever a sur is, we want some. Animals. I don't think there's anything that we thought we'd need. Drinks. I'm going to leave them to just deliver whatever they want after that. And cheese as well. This is asking for stuff that has not arrived before. Or not stuff that's not arrived. Stuff that we can get them to pay extra. Or they'll pay extra. We'll pay extra for it if they bring them. That's what I'm trying to say. Stones. Let's go ahead and get gold nuggets, silver nuggets, bituminous coal and lignite. I know we've got some, but we'll bring them in anyways. They're always going to be something we want. Some more petrified wood if you have it. It's good. Don't need cages or bags or thread or rope or barrels unless they're nether capped, please. Auto refrigerating barrels. They're lovely. Rivers, backpacks, sand, glass, miscellaneous. Nope. Not really worth it. Buckets. Again, nether cap. Love those. Oh, is there any... I guess these won't be fertilized eggs, so we can't get like cave crocodile eggs and then lay those eggs. That's just food, fortunately. If, however, we were to catch cave crocodiles, oh yes, then we could. I'd like to get books, to be honest. But I don't think that's... in the list here. Like, this is just parchment, just paper to write on. Yeah, no, I don't. Do we have? I don't think there's any writing material in this list. I think we can ask for like codices and stuff. That's fine. That's more than enough. That's a ridiculous amount of things that we're asking to pay extra for. Export agreement only applies to trader this next year, and they want goblets. Mug industry. Okay, after they're done this, they'll switch to doing goblets. And we again don't have a lot of stone, so see what we can. We'll see what we can muster. Man, that thing freaks me out every time. There's like crap dropping like crazy here. There's nowhere for bone, is there? Betcha there's just nowhere to store bone. Because we have no refuse pile. So that sucks. Let's put a little bone pile in here. The craft dwarf here could probably use it. Let's say we'll take this. Always tweaking, guys. Always tweaking things. It's amazing. Put a little storage in here for bones. Let's say not corpses. These refuse. I want bones and skulls. That's it. Ah, look at this. Oh, nice. This farm is doing great. Lots of pigtail production, lots of mushrooms, lots of whipvine. These four are categorized as above ground because of what we did here. Struck a new gem. Where was that? We've struck a new... Oh, right on the wall there, eh? Yeah, we'll take it out and we'll... Sure, we'll remove it. Not over on this side, so it's only going to take out a few, and we'll just remove them. We'll just replace the pieces when it puts them out. That's it, just the two of them. Okay. Construct a wall of... Oh. I want a specific wall type, because I don't want to waste. Got iron bars made. Lovely. Let's start the process of low priority polishing, please. Might as well polish this section as well, since we can. The rooms and everything's made up here, but I forgot we didn't actually make them as bedrooms. They're just beds sitting there for now. Do this. No. So I'll try that again. Bedrooms, select multi instead of paint. There we go. That's 12 new bedrooms. Signed. Good. We got bedrooms, we've got a temple, we've got a play space here, and we're going to make these into, like, either specialized temple for the little temples that might be needed, might be demanded, or we'll do, what are they called? Guild halls? To get them started, like, we could make a farmer's guild hall, for instance, if we wanted to make more farmers that were really skilled, or a smelter's guild hall, or something like that. And we could do various different things, but I think we'll probably do, like, military-related stuff. Caravan has arrived, I know, indeed. That's not of interest. Need empty bags. For milling plants. We still haven't made any empty bags, eh? It's unfortunate. Hold on. Why have we not made any empty bags? You guys, you're not making bags there. Or was that an old message? Milling plant. Should get the order and then be like, ha, I can't. Let's throw up a failed order. Yeah, I just failed the order right there. Okay, so still no bags. And you are making mittens and then bags? Okay, we'll let you finish the mitten production. Appreciate that, Aleth. Now, our clothier's busy. Very obviously got a lot. Nope. That was just a failed order. No, plants needs empty bag. No. What did you not make the bag? You made the mittens. Why'd the bag job go away? Cloth bag? Up. Priority, please. No. You're instantly canceling that. Why are you instantly canceling that job without telling me why you're instantly canceling that job? Is there no... There's got to be cloth. I mean, we've got lots of it. You're not able to make... Oh, maybe it's not... You make a yarn bag? Oh, we didn't have regular cloth. We have yarn, though. Okay. Yeah, you're able to make... Oh, the cloth we had is not regular cloth yet. Okay. Thread and yarn into cloth. We should eventually make that. See what they do. Now you're crafting some more mittens. We're gonna have lots of mittens, guys. Let's change this from... oh. Can't change it, we can replace it. And we have some wool, but we should be able to make some rope reed and well, I need to process them first. That's the issue. Right up here, right? Processing plants. Oh, you are milling some stuff. Good. Is a milling. We have a bag now. Good. Now we can get whipvine milled. We need seeds to be in bags too, so that's what we've used up a bunch of our seeds with. You are... My gosh, there's a pile of rope reed seeds here. We've got wool. Wool. Made some yarn. There's the pigtail thread made. Now the thread has to be taken up here and turned into cloth before you can use it. Alright, well it'll happen. Cloth bags, loincloth, and rope. Cloth trousers. Maybe, yeah, you know what? We're gonna remove the rope job. We're gonna make it out of yarn, I think. Where's that job? Cloth bags. Remove the cloth bags. Make them out of something else. Clothier's shop, yarn, bag. Make some yarn bags. 2 at a time. When empty bags is less than 5, 4, 3, 5. Less than 4. Because 2. We keep 5 bags in stock. Hey, new bunnies in the house. Now, what do we have for goods here? Let's go ahead and talk to the merchant and get our broker here. Amulets have not been delivered. Let's deliver all those, please. Oh, the quality anvil, 143 bucks. That's going to weigh them down huge, though. We won't do that. We should have some food in barrels we can deliver. Yeah, that food barrel right there is worth 700 to the dwarfs. To the dwarfs. They like it. The humans seem to pay better for our meals. Probably because it's unique to them. Yeah, probably. Although I don't think we've made a lot of meals right now. We've got food, lots of food, but not actually prepared meals. And that's something we need to do more of. We have a lot of food. Not a lot of prepared stuff. Right, that's not bad. 107 for that whip wine barrel. Nice. 19 units there, and this one's 10 units. Okay. Exporting the whip wine is going to be great. Prepared food barrel, 700 bucks. Happy day. Another 1,000 plus. Another 2,000 plus. Okay, we are getting the food for sure. Our cook is definitely paying for things. That's just the barrels. We have a lot of iron bars. Look at that. Look at that. We're starting the iron production, that's for sure. Do we have... We don't. We don't have pig iron yet. Oh, because I don't have any fluxstone. That's why. We have a whole bunch of iron bars, but nothing else. So you can get iron equipment without doing flux, but then then it becomes very expensive. Finished good bins. No, not likely to... Something that we're going to use here. I should get the gem cutter back online. Which would be wise. Oh, this should go. It's already delivered. Never mind. Unfortunately, the auto trade button on a stockpile when the merchant's there is bad because they deliver one like this. They delivered one clay amulet and then immediately got the order to pick up that bin and take it. Instead of just taking the one amulet, they take the bin. So then you have to get a new bin delivered there before you can get more stuff. Or you could just set it to no bins, I suppose, when they're here. That would work. Well, this is an interesting chest. Got lots of goodies in that one. Alright, body parts, lovely. And those emu bones a-packing. Not much is going to be of value in this stuff. Doors. Send them our amazingly built doors. So the mugs, you can make a ton of them. And if they're made out of something good, you can get some quality mugs, but otherwise it's not going to be valuable. Mechanics, nah. That's not a lot. It's really not a lot of stuff. It's mostly just the food. We'll get everybody's going to go crazy on moving off to go get stuff from all over the place. There they come. Swarming in all items. 15 items delivered. That's all. It seemed like a lot more than that. Once that's all in, we'll get our merchant to... Is he here? He's at the depot. Good. The broker. I don't know what a Zuggler's skill is like, but... Not spectacular, imagine. One more item. Must be it coming down the road. Yes, it is. There we go. Ready to trade. Okay. Well, we got a lot of things, but let's... there's that platinum bars we want to spend copious amounts of money on. Platinum and gold nuggets. There's our lovely nether and black cap, because why not? Beautiful instrument. Two more instruments, not the $1,000 one, thank you. Dwarven rum. I did tell them to bring that, but we're not going to take it. Take that. We get plaster. I think we got plaster before. We'll take it. Iron bolts. Nope. I'll make them myself, thank you. Take your lobsters. Your plump helmets and your cave spider silk thread. That's all they brought. Right, because there's not a lot of them moving. They don't have wagons yet. So they're basically just dudes wandering on foot. And once we become a little more profitable for them, and they start to get some awareness of our greatness, then maybe they'll be more likely to bring good things for us. We want the amulets first. Sell off the amulets, please. And the rings and all the other things. That's fine. All that stuff. Not that one. Oops. Oh. I did. Oh. Do that and then remove it. That's annoying. Select items inside the bin. Oh, look at that. That's lovely. Oh, what do they say? What is it? Shift click to select items inside the bin. Oh, that's amazing. You have hack for the win. Control click blocks, collapse and expand bin. Control. Click the checkbox to expand and contract. Oh, that's beautiful. That bin, all the items inside it, but not the bin. So that would be great for actually, you know, things like selling to the dwarves. Sell stone amulets without having to get them outraged because we accidentally sold them the bin that it was in. Useless twits. What happened there? Why did I lose? Oh, there's the amulets. Wait, there was a... Where'd that amulet go? Where'd the one go that I had set? With the... There was a special amulet in there that we purchased, wasn't there? Petrified wood amulet? I don't remember which one it was. It's obviously not that. That's that one right there. I told them... Well, no, it's fine. Probably make more money out of it. I don't know. We don't need it. We'll make better stuff later. Then we could, yeah, just sell all those. I don't know why we have radish seeds here, but you can take them. Rather than me carrying them back again. Somebody ate dinner in there and dropped the radish seeds in the ground. That's what happened. Alright, that leaves them with a loss. Trader with a loss of 702. We add this barrel in. They've now got a 1298 profit. We want to trade that. That'll make them happy. Thank you for your business. And then we're going to give them like a barrel of whip wine and a barrel of food. There we go. Lovely. Should we sell them the copper cage? Sure, you guys can have the copper cage. Now there is a allowed weight here. They can handle a lot because we gave them very lightweight stuff, relatively lightweight stuff, and there's a number of them here, so we can mark as a gift. What? Yes, I want to mark those as a gift. Greater profit, a bunch of money. Why is it? Did that give them a gift? I accept your offer. Perhaps me at no price. Accept your offer. Yes. Yes, it's what I want. Pardon me. I legitimately want those as a gift. How do I set this? Do I go like this and say offer as a... What do you offer? Oh, they've switched this around. Okay. That and that. Oh. Food barrel can't be offered as a gift. Oh, why is that? Was it because it contains multiple items? Here, take the cage too. Why, maybe food can't be given. Is it's too high value? No, that can't be. Or is it that I can only trade one item at a time? I'm so confused. Why is that not working the way it seems like it should? Send those as a gift. Not that? Huh. Okay, well, if we get more amulets, in the meantime, we'll get them to do that. And then, right now, let's set this to no bins. And then preferably not keep loading bins up that we have to move back after. If I remember not to, if I don't remember to do it, fix it back, then it's too bad. No problems. Okay. Progression. Anyways, we got our leather worker doing his thing. He's made some quivers, backpacks, a cloak. Who's picking up this cloak? see the traveling pants. An opossum leather cloak. Lovely. Somebody's coming to pick it up. Ah, look at that. You did indeed pick it up. No, you didn't. You picked up something. Making a leather cloak, but you definitely have... There it is. Got that giant groundhog cloak you just made. Right? Yep. One of the cloaks is gone there now. See who picks up this other one. He picked it up to move it, but he also picked it up and took it for himself. Owner is the cook. Hey, there you go. Now he's wearing it. See? Lovely. I like giving them all leather cloaks. How many foods and stuff sitting around here? Lots of things we can gather. Instruments. Apparently a bunch of amulets again. Those belong to the trader, though. Alright, so we can go ahead and put some of the other musical instruments in here. Let's see about placing those. Instruments. Sure. Let's place a lovely piano-ish thing right there. And we can have a wonderful, similarly colored gong with it. Excellent. And maybe we'll put a gong in here as well. Yeah, why not? Right there. Lovely. Have some strange instruments going on there. You can have a better party. Now, this was set to smooth. It should not be, because it was outside of... the wall was made afterwards, so... But all this stuff, all these ores can be removed when we need them. Actually, we could do that right away. I don't like them sitting around there. We'll go ahead and put some more metals down there. This one can be removed. Actually, no, yeah. That now. That can be, actually all of it can be visible, can be movable. And then let's get the ores dumped. Go. Finish up this last polishing here, and then I think we'll figure out what we're going to do with one of these rooms. We should have, should be able to put a guild hall in here. Yeah, meeting area. Could also put a hospital in. That wouldn't be a bad idea. But I think maybe the hospital will be elsewhere. Let's make a guild hall. Now, we can make miners' guilds. Woodworker, carpenter, bowyer, woodcutters, stoneworkers, engravers, masons' hall, rangers, animal caretakers, trappers, a lot of things. Furnace operator halls. This is like, we have people here that are able to teach the skills. So if we had jeweler's hall, the two workers that were here would be able to, others could come and visit it and they could learn that skill. That's pretty awesome. What do we need people to learn? I don't remember if we have military that can be trained this way or not. Diagnostic doctor's hall. Do that. Oh. Make a siege operator's hall and go make a training spot for siege operators. And then we get a like crazy good siege operator. Okay. I'm not sure what we want for guild halls right now. But they can train others, which is the cool part. Do some engraving. Teach others to be engravers. Not really anything that we really need to train from here. I'll hold off on making the guild hall. We'll cancel that. We could make a specialized temple, I suppose. Make this into a special temple or a library. Let's make a library. I kind of like the idea of making a library here. Total number of scribes, and I guess we don't. This is going to be citizens only. Scholar and scribe. Written objects include 0 copies. Total number of each to scribe 2. Just in the common area, written materials. Go with like a couple copies of things. 2 copies of everything. This is fine. We don't have a scholar or a scribe yet. Now, could assign somebody. A Grand Master Astronomer. Really? That's awesome. He's going to be one of our scholars. So scholars, I believe, are the writers of books, and I think scribes are copiers, correct? Isn't there a reader? I guess you are. Aha. He's the Grand Master Astronomer. He can't be the scribe as well. Our bookkeeper. Our bookkeeper could be. There we go. Multitasking. I think they can do both of those jobs. Let's see if we wrecked our bookkeeper. No, he can be both. He can be a bookkeeper as a noble. Members of the nobility have required rooms that cannot be... Yes, that's fine. So, a library. What do we need for a library? I don't exactly remember. We could actually also have a justice facility in there. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't know if we need it now at this point. I don't think we have the demand for it. But let's put in a lovely door of some sort. One of those very lovely crappy doors, like that one. And then we'll make some bookshelves, I suppose. Imagine you need bookshelves, right? Bookcases. Let's make some... Oh, we don't have them in build mode. Auto build mode. We don't need a ton of them. Bookcases, here we go. There we go. Put some in like on the ends, then we'll put some reading facilities in. Let's go with a table, a couple tables and chairs. Go with the tables there, there. Chairs, well, lovely. And then I don't think there's anything else we need in that place. Pretty sure that's it. Right? Oh, chests for like scrolls and stuff. Sounds great. Get all that built and see what they make of it. If we start writing some lovely books. We do, however, need to make some parchment. We make slurry. I believe that's what you need to do. See what they do with that. Somebody gonna make some slurry. So clearly they've made some whipvine into stuff. He's picking up the whipvine seed. Planting it. Excellent. Pigtails. Okay, the pigtails brought in. That should make the slurry. I don't know if we need another container to put it into. Doesn't look like it. Looks like you're actually making it. Mash plant into slurry. Okay. Then I don't remember what the next step is. Anybody remember? I need to make slurry into something. Where the heck do we make it? Crafts dwarf shop, maybe? No, yeah, probably. Maybe not. Bind book requires book binding. To make book bindings, but where do we make the... Oh, it's probably down here. Parchment, parchment, parchment. Make fire. Make scroll. We need scroll rollers. What do we do? Oh, it's paper production. Maybe that's a different workshop. I don't remember. It's here somewhere. Screw press, I believe. Screw press? Oh, to press the paper. Use for workshop for pressing liquids from various sources. Some plants might need to be milled first. Jug is required to store the liquid product. Doesn't sound like the product we need. I can make one anyways. Pop one in over here. Yes, we can. It's a wonderful suggestion that may or may not be useful. Let's do it. How do you say your name? Majestic. Majestic. Wow, that's definitely not it. MJ. MJ's awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. What is the furniture for this? Not under farming. Oh, you know what? Might be in the farm place. Might be the spot I'm looking for. Process plants. No. Take the screw press, you're telling me. So I'll go ahead and make one of those. That's in here somewhere. Screw press. Oop. See what that's made out of. Or when it's made. Bloodstone cluster. Okay. Let's auto those out for sure. Oh, that's right. This is cassiterite. This is like a tiny little chunk of tin here out of nowhere. Oh, alright. Screw press is made. And the jobs are press honey from honeycomb, liquids from fruit, liquid from paste, slurry into paper sheet. You're a genius. Non-pressed paper slurry glob. Okay. Make a work order here. To do a bunch of these. There's globs that are... If there's globs greater than, I don't know, 4, then make them. There we go. So we press the plant here. Mash plants into slurry. Okay. Actually, let's get a work order on there. Plants into slurry. 2 times if amount of globs is less than 10. No, let's go less than 4. 5 of those on. That works. Trade is ready to trade. Let's actually do the trade and see if they've accumulated anything more. Gift these items. To His Highness. Back home. Good. And that's it. Our trader's done for there. Just sent a little gift to the boss man back home. We can let them to do bins here again. Wonderful. Okay, the coal has been filled up. We have lots of iron bars. We have more than we need. Now we can make steel if we had what's it called? Chalk and stuff. Right? Steel bars, pig iron bars needs flexstone. Okay, we're gonna go down and get some flexstone then. This lever needs to be connected first. Link that to there. Now you should have an order to do these 2 times if greater than 4. Good. This one, your order is do it 2 times greater than 4. Still good. I did set those up right. Okay. So we should make globs here at some point, which is an absolutely lovely sounding thing to do. Milling plants. Plant into slurry. That's from work order. We'll remove it. What can they should be able to make pigtail into the stuff, right? Process plants. What are you processing? Rope reed. Good. And you may... Nope. Somebody just cleared that. Whoa. Oh, people are clearing out stuff fast there. Rope reed is not being cleared yet. Still being worked on. Right, there's the thread. So you made 3 of them into 3 thread right away. That's processing them. Okay. Would I be able to set up a stockpile in a way that basically forces this thing to use some of the pigtails? Maybe not. We'll see. See how this process works. He's milling plants still. The order for the milling plants is how many and for what? Milled plants. Probably really high on the list. Render fat, milk, make cheese. Process plants. Process, not mill. Wait, where's my milling plants job? It's not here. Why is it not here? Okay, I'm a little confused. How do you have work order, mill plants? Oh, it's in millstone. It's a millstone order. Which is a little weird. What's this plant? Not millstone. Can't find it. Mash plants is the one that we're doing. Why can I not find this job? Clearly I'm doing something wrong here. Not processing plants. I don't get it. Burn process slurry for plant. Slurry for paper, yes. The quern is right here. It is set to process. Why is this mill order here? Did I manual that order in? Is that what's happening? And he's just taking a really long time to do that? Probably that's what's happening. He just takes a really, really long time to do that. Ow. I mean, we could make a windmill. How could we set this up so we can mill here? How could we do that? Might be short on plants, yeah, but the squirm guy is like 7 years here. He's like taking a whole month to mill whatever plants he's milling here. I feel like we need like a powered millstone. Could we do that here somehow? We cut into the ground here. We could put a place in here and then wall the underside. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see about like this. Remove those. Then dig this out. Actually, don't dig that out. Well, I told you to, don't do it. Okay, clear that up. Now, if we had access through here, could we block it in a way that they would not be able to get through? Nobody can get through. Let's put floors in here like this. Oh, a claystone for now. And then we could put a windmill up here. Here maybe, and cut through this spot. That works. My long-awaited return has arrived. Thank you. Thank you for back and joining us. Let's cut that out there. And then in here, I want to build a solid wall. Block that up. And we'll make it of stone as well. There, of stone as well. That'll be under here. Closed. This is open space right here, which needs to be if we're going to put a milling thing there. We can do that by cutting through here. Why can we not cut through there? I'm a little confused. Oh, it's on auto, that's why. Oink. That's the reason. Might as well cut this out so people don't have to run up and around to do the work on this wall. There's the last floor piece going in. They come around and put this in. Nice. Close that up. Somehow that turned to grass. Cool. Farming's going well. I mean, we're getting that whipvine regularly produced. Still haven't gotten much rye, but I mean, must have produced some. Then up here, we put in a windmill. I believe we can do that directly, and then underneath can have just the mechanism, or we might even be able to put the mill itself down there. Where are you? A windmill. It goes right here. Oh, I can't have it right there. It needs to be... What? Oh, are you telling me this cannot be blocked in? Okay. I'll put it here then. That's fine. Let's make it with a black log. Oh, no, we don't. We can make it with, I don't care. Almond wood. Go. Okay, now then, I think this is passable, isn't it? Guess if we put like a wall here, roof it over, does that stop them from walking? Can creatures walk through the windmill? We can probably destroy the windmill to get in. I suppose we could just put in a... Yeah, we could do this simplest way, just like this. Put a bridge that can be locked like this. Yeah, and then we can just lock it up when we need to. If there is an emergency of some sort, just close that, put a lever there, close that thing up, and then it'll be sealed. The windmill won't operate, but that's fine. So then we would need to have a mechanism, a gear assembly right here, correct? The gear assembly, no, and the mill right below it. I have to make one though, don't I? Man, it's been a while. I think so. You make a millstone. Perfect. That built. Uh-oh. Do we not have any stone left? I think we legitimately do not have stone left. That's impressive. Quite impressive. We completely obliterated the stone. No more migrants again. And hard to attract migrants, I guess. I don't know. Alright, well, obviously, we'll need to reduce or get some more stuff cut out here. How could we do that? We could have... Yeah, we could have a pathway in here. Do some of this. New rooms. It'll also produce a little bit more stone. We haven't cut out very much stone, so part of the problem is we just haven't like mass mined anything. Oh, might as well even it up with the group beside. That. Let's do that. It'll get us a bit more stone. We have more iron bearing rock than we have stone available right now, which is ridiculous. How long does it take to hatch these ducks? Jeepers. Oh, we've got, oh, the first batch of pigs is grown up. That's good. Soon we're gonna have to set those as auto to actually be produced. What was that? Did I just like use up a piece of specialty wood? Perhaps I did. Right, well, take this stuff down to the storage, please. Oh, we don't have a spot for... Oh! We don't have a spot for bars. That's silly of me. Stockpile. move a bit here so we can actually stockpile our stone. Put in a new stockpile right here. Whoops. That'll not work. There we go. New stockpile here. There's going to be metal bars. None of those. I only want... Yeah, just metal bars of all sorts in there. Thank you. Also, let's do... garbage dump is there. Good. I'm going to find that gold nugget and dump it so it gets manually moved. And the platinum nugget as well. Be moved. Then it end up ever... No, I didn't. Copper cage. Not been used. We can go ahead and put in another cage trap somewhere. Might as well. Hold on, not a cage. I need a cage trap. I want 2 of them. Cage traps in there. It'll use up the cage that we have down here, probably. Have anything else sitting around that we could throw away? Bars can be moved. Blocks are attached to the building. Silver bar, platinum bar, and nuggets. There, they can all be pulled out of there. So it's not foolishly left unused. Let's send these right there packing. Good. Hey! Just unloaded. What's up? Have I ever played Starbound? I don't think so. I've seen it. I'm aware of it. I don't think I've ever played it though. You need a wall piece there because it's bugging me. As long as it's not being made with metal, actually. Construct wall of stuff that I pick, please. There we go. You just deliver. Oh, you did. Iron bars. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And a whole bunch of other junk. Have you moved the nuggets yet? You did. Good. We'll go ahead and remove that dump then. We don't end up dumping anything else that we don't want there. And I'll go ahead and put another one over here so we can get the bituminous coal out of the way. Excellent. And we'll free up the actions of... there. Did it work? You did. Nope. Didn't work. Try that again. There. Boink. Lovely. Oops. Didn't mean to put those bars there, but okay. What are you guys moving? Iron bars? How's that? Why? Why are you dumping iron bars there? You should not be dumping iron bars. Did I set this whole thing to be dumped? Oh. Oh, I accidentally told them to dump a bin? Not mean to do that. Stop that nonsense. Totally did not mean to do that at all. I meant to just dump oh, you know what? I was not able to see because there was some ingots there, or nuggets there. I went and told them they could dump what I thought was just a nugget, but there was obviously a pile of ore there. Alright. Merchants are gone. That's all dealt with, and we actually cleared the stuff out of there, so we don't have a bunch of junk sitting around. Lovely. And I think our broker is... He's not there. He's just off eating something. Let's get a gem crafter back in here. Where are we going to make him? Probably here, right? Good. Is there anywhere else that's sensible to make a jewel crafter? Suppose we could put him right there. Not a particularly appealing choice. Put him in here. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Put him there. Gem. One moment. Dad ears on. Oh, we're good. Just checking. I thought I was hearing little ones. I have heard. I have no intentions of streaming Starbound. That would be out of my purview. Let's put in a jeweler's workshop right here. Oop. Lovely, and we can make it out of silver bar. Awesome. Let's make it a silver bar. Ooh, hold on. Even better. Make our jeweler shop with some fancy black cap log. I like it. It'll look nice and dark. I think we're more than providing enough food for things, and the cloths and stuff are still producing. Milling plants is happening, but not making slurry. Not satisfied. Globs is not satisfied because it's not enough. Okay, and this is being done. Yes, indeed. Pigtail slurry. Look at that. Okay, so you're making paper. I think that would be awesome if you were. And then what are we going to do for making, what are they? The things that we can make, I want to make the book stuff. Book bindings, huh? Scroll rollers. What is it we need to make? I mean, we can make books. Silver book bindings. See if they make that. Somebody's gonna try. Let's see what happens. Silver book binding. Silver bars delivered. Coke's delivered. Lovely. Inga's, our cook, is forging a silver book binding because why not? Clearly not busy with other jobs. You and your baby. It's hilarious. I love how they give them the full adult faces. Fires or scrolls in the craft dwarf workshop. Ah. And which do I want to be making? Like, should I make them books? Now we have book binding here. He finished it? I think he did. Maybe? Thought I saw him run off. Where'd our cook go? There's the baby. Storing an item. Silver book binding. Nice. Stored it somewhere. I don't know where he'd have stored it, but it's all ropes. I don't know. This treatise on the farms, shouldn't that be put in storage up here in the library? Oh, the library has no bookshelves because I didn't build any. I'm a genius like that. We could make some iron bookshelves. Hmm? Why not? Iron bookshelf. Yes. Iron bookcases, please. Let's make 8 iron bookcases. Because we can. We might as well. So, quires and scrolls made in the craft dwarf workshop. Book bindings made in the blacksmith shop. Or other shops. I imagine if they're made of other things. But, quires and scrolls and book bindings. What's the difference for, say, production? Do you build a... You only build books? Are books what the scribes, what the guys write? I don't know. No job, but you're hanging out. No job, but you're hanging out. I'm okay with that. MJ, had to check the wiki for this one. Whereas with text and book bindings and thread equal codicy. Book binding thread equals. So quire is made, is the thing they write it on then? So quire is made of the paper? Let's see. I'm understanding that right. Scrolling. Okay. Make a quire. We need a scroll roller. No, make choirs. Sure. I don't know what you make it out of. What are you gonna make it out of? Let's see who makes this. Oh, that's cute. I like this. I like the jeweler shop. It's awesome. Let's for now do an in-house cut gem order. And we'll cut 2 gems and do so. Amount of rough gems is greater than 5. Is greater than 3. We'll keep like 2 or 3 uncut gems in-house. All right, here we go. We've got a pigtail paper sheet to make a quire. Gotcha. And then we use the quire, and you said quire. Dwarves have to write on a quire before the book can be made. There we go. Okay. They need to make a bunch of quires. Okay, so let's do a work order here. Make quires. Oh, I should not be doing amulets. This needs to go away. We need to be doing mugs, I believe. We don't have any rock for that anyways, so skip on it. Quire. We make quires, let's say, 2 at a time if there is sheets. Let's say sheets is greater than 2. That way we'll keep a sheet around in case they might need it for something. I doubt it, but maybe. So a quire with text. So that's after they write on it. So the scribe, not the scribe, I guess scribe or the, what's he called? The scholar or the scribe would write either a new thing or copying something. And then we need the book binding and a piece of thread to bind it together into a book. And hope the prose isn't bad. All right, we're making the quires. That's good. And then the book bindings would be here. So let's order up some book bindings. Silver. Book. Nickel, silver, silver bolt, silver book bindings. And we want them to make 1 book binding if silver book bindings is less than 2. Sure, you can try. Not that we have that much silver. I think we had 1 bar of silver and we used it. But that's the idea anyways. What I'd also like to do is make a soap shop, and I bet you we can make one of those right in here. I'd like to have soap for making... I might still go today, but probably my focus here is mostly on getting our early productivity up, and having kind of a diverse everything at some point. Scholars can write books, scribes can copy, but you need a book to copy from. Okay. We do have a book now. Oh, there we go. We've got these bookshelves built. Did we bring in the book that we built on? Not yet. There is Pigtail Quire right there. Oh, look at that. Nice. We have a Pigtail Quire. You are copying Treatise on the Farm. That's the book we were looking for. Does he have that? He doesn't have it with him. So where is that book? He's copying it though, which means he's using a quire to do that, I imagine. Doesn't show him carrying the items. So he's copying the book, and what are you doing? You're doing nothing. You're sitting around in the library, which is totally reasonable. Very entertaining thing to do, I imagine. You built the last bookshelf. These are all iron bookcases. I like it. Now we don't have the book that we are supposedly copying here. I thought I saw it in one of these bags. It was in this one right here, but it's now gone. Silver bookbinding is there though, so clearly that type of finished goods is a special related to books, I guess. Wait a second. There's a bunch of... Well, there's a bin there. I'm just seeing the lizard. Great. Can we remove the remains of, like, lizards and stuff? Is that something I can do? I guess if we'd have to have a refuse pile, so let's do that. Put a refuse pile right out here. Except corpses and refuse. All except for skulls. bones. We do have quite a few sheep now, and we have quite a few extra yaks now outside, which is great. It's so weird that we got that. I don't remember the last time we got one of those. I don't remember the last time that I started a fortress and lucked out and got the actual animals in a pair, male and female breedable pair. All right, so soap we need ash and we need tallow, right? Is there a way to check my inventory of items? I want to know how many, like, how much tallow I have, for instance. Objects. I don't think that's going to work that way, is it? Tallow? Oh, no, that's going to be just, like, actual... Why do we have so many named items? Wait a second. These aren't our people, is it? This is... Alith, why do you have so much stuff? Alith is a hoarder. An epic hoarder. Alith. Where are you, bud? Is that you? Are you Alith, Beckegmeg? Yeah, this is Alith. Diplashed. He's got a ton of items. Can we find your home? Do you have a home? Is there a way to jump to his... There's his rooms. Meager study, decent study. Modest quarters. You have a meager study and a decent study? How? How do you have a meager study and a decent study? That's not yours. Oh, Alith is married to Aitan. Ah, okay. So you do have a study. Where's the other one? Oh, you know what? Did we... Oh, I didn't remove the actual objects. So that one can go away. And that one can go away. I removed the rooms. I removed the stuff in the rooms, but not the actual rooms. Okay. That's interesting. Now, the mystery of Alith and your copious amount of things, please. You have modest quarters. Right here. You have nothing in them? Are all your items somewhere else? I don't get it. Uh-oh. Kitten has adopted their stone carver. Danger. Hey, give me 40 seconds here. I'll be right back. Do I have a bookkeeper? Yes, I do. Right. Now, where were we? Bookkeepers and stuff. Oh, hey. We also have a nice polish job that wasn't done. Let's go a low priority, just whoop like, ah! That's alright, like this. So, future us won't be upset that we didn't do that. Also, we didn't get much ore out of there because it was like bituminous coal and magnetite, basically all over the place. I'll do the dump on that one. Go check our deposit. Right there, yeah, that's fine. Run that one down. Stuff can be allowed, please. All right. A button for item stocks. Thank you. I always forget about these things. Now, what were we looking for? We're looking for a... What I want to know actually is about that book. Farm. No, it's the actual name. Book. No, that's not gonna be. Is there an actual spot for books? Category for books? Codices. There it is. Where is it? Oh, it's sitting on the table. Of course. There's a copy of the Treatise of the Farm. Oh, so good. Are you gonna stock it? Somebody's coming to do something with this thing. See what they're doing. I've never actually set up a functional library without like and actually cared about it. So I've set up a viewing library, but that's it. Does the mill work? The wind thing's working. Let's go ahead and put that mill thing in. Mechanisms, millstone. Right there. What? What? What do you mean, no millstone? Did I actually not get the millstone made? Let's make an... Can I make an iron millstone? Oh, I would have to look at under... Scrap components? Mechanisms? Other objects... Can you make a millstone with iron? Don't know if you can. It might actually need to be stone. Wouldn't be siege equipment. Can you not make a... Maybe it's furniture. Come on, millstone. Where you is? Guess I can't make a millstone? Out of metal? I mean, I could just, like, dig down to, like, a level here and just mine out a bunch of ores. Like here. You just tell them to mine this, and then like this. I don't know. Crazy like this. Oh, that's the edge of the map. It's not going to be very crazy. I mean, I can't actually cover the edge of the map, so this will leave this piece because I can't cover it, but that's something. That'll get them some ore. Let's also get our carpenter to make 5 wooden cages. Jeweler is cutting gems. Then they should be, there we go, cut gems coming in here. Lovely. There's the ore and our first piece, I believe, of chalk. Excellent. Okay. We're getting both a bit more stone and primarily just getting a bunch of more chalk, which is okay, because that'll start the steel process. Oh, except for, again, we don't have a place to put our chalk. And I really, I planned this so beautifully, didn't I? I'm genius. Logistical genius. I guess we're going to put it right there. And I'm going to make that go away for the moment. Hey, welcome back, Quirky. Farm workshop to shear animals, by the way. Yep, farm workshop is shearing animals. Let's double check that, but I'm pretty sure that is, yeah, it's on an auto quest to auto job to shear animals. I think we might need to up that at some point, but we only have like 5 or 6 adult animals. I don't know how frequently they get, I don't know how frequently they get the need to be shorn. Let's go auto harvest that, please, and auto harvest those multiple types of gems there. Auto save. I'm stuck. There we go. Magnetite. We're gonna get some more. There's just a stupid amount of metal here. There's more coal up here, for instance. Even go ahead and chop this stuff out. Just to make it extra pretty. Oh, that's not working because, of course, I setting on. I'll leave that so in case I want to ever put doors there. Mine away, my beauties. We only have 4 miners, but I want them to keep it that way because that's a lot of mining. What I also should do is put a little storage here for our raw gems. Not even that big, actually. They can be just like bins, of course. This is going to be gems that are no, yeah, rough gems I want. The rest, no. Beautiful. You never doing these quests to do bones stuff? Totems, figurines. So why the weight on that? Oh, it's 10. Yeah, that's a little excessive. It's greater than 4 to 5. But still, that's totems. Figurines is 25. Now that's why the bones aren't doing it. Okay. We haven't butchered anybody for a long while here. Which is fine. We also haven't hunted anything for a long while. You guys actually hunting, or what are you guys doing? Gathering more plants. I really... Oh, thief. No problem. Thieves rather quickly get detected by the pets and the peoples around the front door. They haven't gotten any closer than the top of that hill, so... Not an issue. What I do need to be a non-issue is this. I need a place to tell them to run to. So let's go with a burrow. I haven't done this yet on this place, so let's go ahead with a nice big juicy burrow that's literally just right here. Long enough to get them out of the way. That's a fine color. I love it. Blood fill on double click. No, that's fine. This burrow will be emergency. They cannot use workstations. And be paused, and it can be assigned to all. Thank you. It's just everybody run to the burrow place. Do we test it? Test the burrow. Go! Everybody doesn't seem to be running to the burrow yet. That is a really annoying overlay. There we go. Okay. Quick, everybody run to the burrow. Can they like stand around and socialize? They can. So I can actually be like, hey everybody, let's have a party at the inn and just force them in there. Like that. You're meditating on muck. Why are you meditating on muck? Praying to the cobalt amber of merchants. Why are you doing that in the hallway? Did I miss something there? The temple is in here, but he's praying out in the hall. This is the temple to anyone. Alright, so we didn't make the millstone. I want to make a millstone. Yes, we can only make a rock millstone. I can't do that right now because, of course, I just turned this thing on for entertainment purposes. I guess the reason I wanted to check is to make sure it works, but there's a lot of people out doing other stuff. So I guess I'd have to go in and mass cancel their jobs to do that, but that's fine. It's working, I assume, at this point. Somebody's sleeping in there. Yeah, I would too if I had to go sit around in a tavern with nothing to do and no booze. Oh! Really? Oh, it might be... Oh, to seal off the outside completely. Yeah, I could. I just want an emergency one. And then I clicked it. Hello? You're just a crow. You're not an agitated beast or anything. Just having a space that pulls them in would be enough. We will get these guys moved inside if they survive long enough for that. I can pasture them inside somewhere, but I probably will just... Like, I could stuff them in here in an emergency if I wanted to. Throw pasture in here and just literally toss them in there. But not likely that an emergency of that type is going to be drawing our attention. That is getting the eggs picked up. Good. Let's see if those eggs actually get picked up in time, or if they end up... I don't think they would end up hatching. They have to be there a long time. Anybody can do delivery, right? Well, most anybody. Making more bone figurines. How'd you do that? Alright, I thought we didn't have enough bones. Yes, we do. Place a gate. New gem found. It was mined out anyways. Petrified wood. There's a bunch of that in this fortress. Not seen it very often. Kind of actually ridiculously rare to see that. In my experience. Oh, I've set this whole thing as like priority 1 mine. Okay. Oh, that's not necessary. Hold on. Not supposed to be like that. That's supposed to be like this. I don't need this to be end of the world important for them. In case we have other things we need them to do, they can. I think 4 is the standard priority. So if you like tell them to build a workshop, and then you also tell them to do a priority 1 mine, they're going to be like, no, the mining's more important than the workshop. That makes sense. Grazing animals need grass or cavern floor to floor. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I just, oh, this thing's still out here. Is it still gathering just the plants? It is. Kind of okay. A lot of seed bags. Alright, let's also get this thing to export to the food stockpile, which is this one. Right, let's actually rename that. I believe that is set as food. That is. Food general. Then up here is the drinks. Bug me. Capitalize that. Sorry. Wow. Alright, like that. This is our seed stockpile. Seeds. Alright, so you should move that stuff out, right? Why is that sitting there? Oh, because this one cannot take... Wait. To not take barrels, to only take bags. And, bags, and its seeds. Wait, can it not take bags because there's no... Because bags are not like, are not a item? Is it... No, it's sandbags that are the special ones, right? I think that's fine. No? I don't need to have bags accessible here, do I? Well, let's check. Should be moving them here, so why is it not? That's my concern. The way I've got it set up... But I stopped misclicking like a dimwit. That. Tape. Bag. Bag there. Material type. Silk. Yarn. Leather. Plant cloth. Does that solve the fact that the bags are not being moved? Because there's a whole bunch of bags right here. And I want them to be moved. Somebody's coming to get something. The barrel's being accessed. Track that, see what happens with it. You gotta get these things sorted. I forget how all of this works usually. Between, like, years worth of playing. Nice! A petrified wood throne. Excellent. Where's the bed? Where is it? Supposed to be watching the barrel be moved, but it's still there. Had somebody being... Oh, you're coming to get just a bag out of it or a seed out of the bag? You literally just taking a seed out of that bag, or are you taking the actual bag? Somebody's supposedly coming to get this one. But it might be a specific item. No, they won't take the seed itself, right? They would take either the barrel or the whole bag. Nope. Just moved to here. Took something, but didn't actually take it. Oh, and it ended the barrel being moved. And because the barrel's not able to be moved. No, none of this is going down in here. Do I have something else that's pulling seeds? No, no seeds there. No seeds there. Where are we putting seeds? No food at all? I don't understand. You guys are carrying around the barrels? Is that what's happening here? How did that just scroll? You're sleeping in the field. Who shot? Why are you sleeping in the field, buddy? I don't understand. I'm confused what's going on with this bags. This should be full of just the bags that we told them to carry. All the seeds. Shouldn't need to have bag order here for this. There we go. We just got a barrel moved in. And it's empty. Why do we have barrels here? Ah. I changed that. Lovely. All that time. Maybe it's nice outside? It is nice outside. But I don't want them out there, because that's going to get snatched. More importantly, it's going to get destroyed by goblins when they arrive. But this thing is supposed to be feeding to this chest, or to this place right here, look. Oh, toggle whether stockpile can take items from anywhere or only from specified workshop stockpiles. I mean, doesn't matter. Should be taking from here. This barrel just got moved back in. What did you... You did actually grab the seed itself. Yeah, you guys are walking all the way out here to grab the seeds instead of somebody moving this barrel inside. But the barrel can't go itself. I need this thing to not have barrels, maybe? And then maybe that'll work? Unless that system has changed since I played last, but I don't think so. Fundamental point is take the bags out. Oh, wait. They don't take the barrels with them anymore, so that whole seed thing doesn't matter, does it? Oh, hold on now. Bags and barrels thing does not matter anymore. If I see them carrying barrels around, right? I think that's true. Well, the whole point of this is that it's supposed to be able to be a stop point for the herbalists to gather, and then they drop it off, and then people can take it downstairs. That's the point, anyways. Build wall up around this thing. That. Except for this needs back then. This way. Nobody's gonna jump across the oh. Nope, that's a bit terrible. Don't do that. Don't want to break this. That's horrible. We'll wreck the whole base. There, we can cut that back. Good. Gosh, get a little too uppity here and wreck the place. That's what I wanted there, and then we'll go ahead and clean this up. You know, multiple jobs at the same time is always good. Oh, that's not right. Don't take that down. Don't take that down. Clear up the mess, the scrappy parts. That. Nope. That. This tree out of the way. Oh no! Don't take that tree out of the way. Yeah, you can take it out of the way. You're gonna cut a hole in the base though. Arg. Arg. That tree's gonna leave a hole. Drop logs into our basement probably. Yep. Right, make another block there. I'm so good at this. More wall. Ah! Freaked me out, man. See what that mood or whatever that was that just started is. A whole bunch of silly stuff. Came across dwarf. Possessed. That's the second time we've ever had a possession. Without getting like the really good ones. Not like Fey mood or something that's good. No. Possessions. You the one? Who's the one that was possessed? What did you take over? Coddle. Where are you, Coddle? Ah, claim the stone workers workshop. Good. You kicked the other guy out. There, possessed. You are now claimed by the stoneworker. Muttering in English, and you literally have a stone block and a stone chunk. Well, I mean, it's a pretty much pointless one, so I don't really care that badly about it. Still haven't birthed these eggs? What the heck, dude? That is some seriously long gestation eggs. But pigs grow to adulthood. Well, he's begun his mysterious construction. And then the rest doesn't really matter now, does it? Alright, back up here so we don't leave holes in places that are important to not leave holes in. I'd like to... Point is to close this off so that we don't rapidly... Oh, peach tree sapling, really? No, let's not do that. That's going to be trouble again. I don't think I can put that across there. No. There. Each wood, please. Then another one there. Each wood as well. Build those floors so nothing grows in there. That's important. Please, yes, thank you. Build the thing. I can't close that off without, I guess, building. If I build a wall out here, that closes that off temporarily, but things can climb in there. I could wall it over. I don't know if they can, how they can interact with this windmill. That's the thing that confuses me. Can an enemy climb over this wall, walk basically through the squares of this 3x3 of this, and down in that hole? Is that a thing that can happen? I need my mill. My thing made. Did you ever make it, or did you just get like booted from that? Did we ever make the millstone? It's a few times I've tried to make a millstone. Maybe we have, maybe we haven't. Mechanism, millstone. There. No. It just keeps saying it's made, but making it, but then it doesn't. We'll let him finish his super production there. Unless it's made here. No, it's not. Rock mechanisms, but I have those queued, I think. We got a lot of mechanisms, so we should be fine. How's our clothier doing? Putting together lots and lots of yarn things and stuff. Seems like he's still getting some jobs done there. Did get the anvils made. We haven't started any armor or such. So we could go ahead and do that, I suppose. Have we made any steel bars yet? It's a big question too. Platinum, pig iron. We started making pig iron. That's good. I got pig iron. I got pig iron. I got all pig iron. No, just a bunch of pig iron so far. So no steel. Why? And then the lash. Claystone ring. All right. Let's make a place to display the claystone ring. In the... Not in the library. Let's display it here. All right. I need to make one of those. Display racks. Planning mode, please. Thank you. And we'll go ahead and make... we can make an iron thing. Furniture. If we have any, like, copper or anything like that we can make. We'll go ahead and make a... What's a display for these things called? Table, thrones, sarcophagus, no. Grates, no. Isn't there a display rack for these? Made of metal? Apparently not. I appreciate the armor stand option, but... I can make a crutch out of iron, but I can't make a thing to put something on? Apparently not. Alright. Rather surprising. I think rock includes the petrified wood. What I need to do is have a... Where the heck do I display things on? Why am I missing this? Made in here because it's furniture, right? Pedestal. That's it, a rock pedestal, except for I want that to be made of petrified wood. Great, and then we're going to make a rock millstone. Do that. Lovely. Well, the barrels are here now. That's good. Or they're starting to get here now. Yeah, it's lovely. So the stuff gets moved out of here inside. We got these guys just gathering like madmen all the time. I did this big gather order like a year ago and they're still working on it. Actually, we might need our farmer downstairs. Nah, we're fine. We'll let them do whatever they want to do. Keep working, friends. You're doing fine. I did want to come in here and work on ash. How do I make... Is it lye from ash? I think it's lye and tallow needed for soap. Let's see. Soap from oil, soap from tallow. I do an order for soap from tallow. Conditions are amount of bars. I guess that's lye bars. Lye containing items and rotten tallow, unrotten tallow fatty blob. So I need just a lye containing item. I imagine that would be lye. Let's go ahead and do a work order here for ash. Make 2 runs of ash if ash is less than 10. Sure. And then we'll also do the ashery. Make lye, I believe that is... No. Work order for lye. 2 of those if amount of lye is less than 5. Sure. What did I do with the... My brain is a steel trap. Just happens to have grates at the bottom that everything falls out of. Less than 5. Okay, so we'll do 2 ash and then 2 lye. And then that would let us make soap. We have tallow. Go ahead with a soap tallow order twice, and if bars is less than 10. I believe that's bars of soap. I hope. Maybe that's not. I mean, it's got to be, right? We have more than that. We have no bars of soap, so that is not soap. Is that a thing? No, it's like all the soaps. Seriously? That is a weird category. Soap? Soap items? There you go. There we go. That's what I wanted. So make soap from tallow 2 times if amount of soap bars available is less than n. Now that's satisfied. Glad I noticed that. Ash is less than 10 and lye is less than 10. Good, good. Gotta be careful with those. A little tricksy, this game, sometimes. That has been checked. It has not been done. Nobody has got the order yet, apparently. Alright, he made his claystone ring. We were making a... Oh, we made a millstone. A really nice one, too, apparently. Lovely. Let's put that millstone into place. Doesn't need to be in fancy mode. Just build a millstone. Right there. With a chert mechanism. Why not? That should be powered by that gear assembly, I believe. Oh, where are you all going? Oh, is it gather day? Is it like stuff sitting around, or what's up? Or did he just drop everything he had in his hands or something? Oh. Why are you sitting here, dude? You're sleeping. You're just outside. You're a good outdoorsman. He loves to sleep outdoors, apparently. Apparently, we also did not get any rye seed. Why? Because we haven't milled the rye seed? There we go. The millstone is working. Oh, look at that. Milling plants. What a lovely thing. I'm going to go ahead and dismantle that cornerstone. Or just actually shut it off. Don't want mash plants there. Or do we? Mash plants into slurry. 2 times if amount of globs is less than 5. Less than 4. Good. And then this thing can be just not used. Think so. But the screw press will still have its order to make slurry into paper. How'd the library turn out? Did we get any other books? There's the original. Doubts about veins and arteries. Ah, this is a rope read wire written on the item's manual entitled Doubts About Veins and Arteries, authored by English Kineshat. It concerns the distinction between veins and arteries. The writing uses only artful words and phrases selected from with care. Overall, the prose is passable. Not here to stay too sleepy. Hey, thanks for coming in. Appreciate that. Have a great night, man. That's awesome. We got ourselves an original book made. There's the copy of the treatise. I like it. So I guess as we make paper, we'll... Oh, there's another one. Doubt about veins and arteries. This is the second one, or is this the copy? Hold on. You just made 2 books called Doubts About Veins and Arteries? Are they are separate books. Yep. Pigtail Choir. And this one is a rope read choir. Okay. You have to make a few choirs to make a book? This is like chapter 1, chapter 2 sort of thing, or what? What are you doing? Reading Doubts About Veins and Arteries. Oh, that's good. Does that affect his, like, skill in that, whatever category that is? thought it did. And you are reading the treatise on farms. Lovely. I love it. They're using the library. What a great bunch. Now somebody is less than happy. I just realized we have a second person in that unhappy category. Let's take a look. Another child. A dwarven baby. Why are you unhappy, dude? You're like just being dragged around by your tailor mother. Your tailor mother. Like what? Grouchy dwelling upon being caught in the rain? It is freaking out because it got wet. And this is the one. Why are you dizzy? Why are you out here? You're playing make-believe outside, and you're dizzy. Oh, you got cave sickness. You felt aversion at being out in the sunshine again. Still uneasy about dwelling on being attacked. Way back when. Now, yeah, I'm not sure if this has any bearing on defending that thing at all. I mean, anything can climb up, obviously, and then climb right down there, so we'd have to hold this whole thing up, but that would cut off the... Oh, wait a second. Is it still functioning? Yeah, it still functions like that with the walls around it, so that's okay. We've definitely run some things through here because there's a bunch of seeds sitting around. And I want to see what they're getting at. There's the milling plants job again. Whipvine there to being milled. Oh right, there's nobody needed to do it, so it just mills on its own, right? Stack of 3 whipvine, yep. Currently milling. And then they get another order to pick up the stuff when it's left. Which means we have whipvine seeds available now. Okay. Somebody have to actually actively start it. I don't know who takes care of this. Is there a milling job? Oh, there's somebody's there. Hold on. So he does actually have to be there. And he brought a bag. Because you're going to make flour. You're going to make whip wine flour. I think you're going to make whip wine flour. Yes, whip wine flour bag. Cool. 125 value. Really? Oh, a farmer has grown attached to their copper crossbow. Should have made some iron crossbows. Let's make some iron crossbows. I'm gonna make an order for that actually. Just go ahead and make 10 iron crossbows. I guess steel would be better, right? Steel crossbow. We'll forge 10 steel crossbows. We'll just do it a one-time job. Although we don't have steel yet. I needed a spot here to put... I was going to have a spot here to put stuff. Let's see. I'm all over the place, I know, as always, but let's pull that out of there. Put in a new one. Right there. Then we'll go ahead and dump these items. Oh, there's cassiterite in that mix. Okay. Move those out of the way. And then we're going to put a stockpile for... stuff. Special stone stuff. Just chalk, limestone, marble. Oops, the other way around. None, chalk, limestone, marble. I think those are the only ones. Dolomite? Calcite? I don't remember. I think those are the only ones. But that's that we have chalk there. And then this should be set with a wheelbarrow or 2. Alright, now back down to the mining hole here. We do have a bunch of chalk, so that's good. We can make stuff. Find that out and that gem out. Because we likes our gems. One thing only, please. Oh, that's it, huh? Hey, that was a ear-looking gem. Rough opal. Lovely. Now, if we were to have this stuff removed, that would be wonderful as well. I don't need it, but I should get the chalk out of here, right? There you go. See, it's so much faster to let them do it with a stockpile. Why are you not getting the orders for the steel work? Pig iron bars. Oh, fluxstone greater than 10. Huh. Fluxstone should just be greater than 1. And iron bars should just be greater than 1 as well. That's what I need to do there. Alright. Same as here. Greater than 1, greater than 1, and greater than 1. Great, an iron bar, a pig iron bar, and a fluxstone to do it. There we go. That should get you started. Now, fortunately, that's not very much fluxstone. This doesn't look like... Oh, hey, over here, I didn't see those. Rough-hewn fortification agate clusters. Sounding stuff. That spot as well. Alright, we can go down another tile. We might find more of that claystone, but I don't know. I knew we had chalk somewhere in here, but there wasn't enough of it. Sure, we'll find more. Sure we will. Well, we could keep going on the chalk, I suppose. It's just going to be a little bit and probably end there. Can't get this stuff. This is the edge of the wall. It's literally like we can't mine any further. That's the edge of the map. So we can't even mine that tile. We can smooth it, but that's it. Yeah, I don't know how much we're going to get out of this, but a little bit more. Let's go down a few more and see if there's more chalk. There isn't. Good, good, good. That's fine by me. Aw, why you run into more metal? Don't need metal, I need chalk. Let's do this. Something like this. Again. Mine more of it. Give me more chalk, please. Oh, look, it's melting away with the kitty cat there. Big iron bar, good. And an iron bar. Oh, here we go. And the piece of chalk's being delivered. Ah. And the coke. And some more coke. How much coke do you need, man? 2? Okay. Making the steel bars. Lovely. And I'm foolishly using the first of it to make steel crossbows for some reason. Whatever. We got a lot of puppies here. We also have some puppies that are able to be trained as war dogs. Switch to profession. Does that categorize them by animal type? No. Yes, it does, sort of. What? Why'd you do that? Why'd you gotta be like that, man? Fortunately, there's no search here, which is kind of annoying. Oh, assign a trainer. I didn't mean to assign a trainer. War dog trading. That's better. All the dogs should be trained as war dogs. IMHO. I don't care who you assigned it, just train them. Alright. You have quite a few animals. Is it time to go digging? Is it time? You're having a drink there. Why are you having a drink there instead of up in the tavern, bud? Why are you sitting there praying outside the temple? They're so confused. Oh, because that zone covers outside there. My bad. Okay. As the dummy there, right? So zones, select this one. I just need to trim it back a little bit because I oopsed. There we go. You were not doing something dumb. I did the something dumb, which is usually how it works out. Now, I meant to have a lever here, which I didn't set up, just as a surefire way to make sure that's cleaned. That issue's not causing us problems. 4 new stray war dogs have been trained. Good. And use plant cloth. Oh, I can't make the robes, huh? Well, our library was a success so far. We got 2 duplicate books. Probably some other books sitting around on tables or something. I don't know. Nope. We do need more paper, though, for that to keep working. This display, there we go. We can sign an item. I wanted a... what's it called? Category was an amulet? A ring. It was a ring. Ring? I actually just typed that. Nope. Claiming forbidden building. What? No, I want to assign ring. Rings? Where is it? Ah, there it is. That one there. Thank you very much. Now, what's the value on this building? Is that a thing that we can tell? This temple value is approximately 3,000. Lovely. Should assign that thing soon. I don't know if we'll see it in there, but... Oh, it is listed here. No, it's assigned there. Here it is. Ah! On display. Lovely. Now that changed the room to what value? Approximately 4,000. Lovely. Okay, we have made steel now. Affirmatively. And we've made our first steel crossbow. Wonderful. Chalk is constantly being picked up when needed. Fortunately, that'll mean our chalk stockpile is not available anywhere but down there. I'm going to go ahead and dump some chalk up here. Let's go do that. A lot more work than carrying it normally, but... Oh, what's this? Shirt. Don't want the shirt, just chalk. Please? That one. And that one. Not a ton of it, is it? Kind of disappointing. Little bigger. And then we'll probably have enough at that point that we can safely dig down further. We could safely dig down further. There's layers of chalk. Yeah, there's layers of it. It's not going to be a problem. Not a problem at all. All the way down here at 30 is where our wall ended. And that is dolomite. Alright, so we'll get a bunch of that stuff delivered. Maybe. Some heavy chalk to be moved. Alright, the mill is running. Producing stuff that we need. Somebody became a farmer. Our astronomer is canceling jobs. I love that he's labeled as an astronomer. That's great. Now, has the mill been used? Jeepers. Yes, I get the message. I get the message. Thank you. Has our mill been used to produce the other stuff? Plant into slurry. Paper slurryable plants. Okay. So we need more rope breed or... Oh, does smashing them into slurry remove the seed? Does it? I don't see pigtail. Look at our stalks. Pigtail. We don't have seeds. Bags. Pigtail. We should have pigtail slurries there, okay? Pigtail seeds. Lots of pigtail seeds. Lots of pigtail seeds. So clearly I'm fine on pigtail seeds. Guess I could look down here to check, right? No. Pigtail seed bag right here. There it is. Okay, so we have the bags, the seeds and stuff. We're just not doing it? Oh, it's probably the wrong season. Yeah, that's the problem. I suppose I could try to make another batch of another room here. More pigtails. Try it, see if it works. No, we don't need more pigtails. Yeah, we do need more. If we're gonna have more for the seasons that we don't use them. Yeah. Clearly the rope reed's doing a good job, but rope reed can't be processed in slurry, apparently. Guess there's no rope reed paper. Maybe not. Now this should be making globs less greater than. Non-processed paper slurry globs greater than. Should be greater than 1? You make 2. Be greater than 1. Then you can do the job. Gotta watch those priorities, because clearly we're not doing them right. Yeah, more steel crossbows being made. Good. We have only 3 more to make. The log supply has dwindled a bit, but we're not in danger of running out here at all. You're still cutting gems, eh, buddy? Great. Oh, we got a nice collection of cut gems here. That chest is valued at 3,000 base value right now. That's not bad. Not bad at all. We've struck tourmaline. We've not seen tourmaline before. Get a chunk of that out of the wall. Amethyst clusters. Lovely. More chalk to be run to the dump. That's good. Could make like a big chalk stockpile right here. That would be smarter than the dump, wouldn't it? Let's do that. That's going to be way smarter and way faster than the dumping. Well, this dumping's going to carry get a lot of people to do the one. We'll do it next time. Next time we do a chalk collecting, we'll let them do it the fast way. Or we could set it up right now to do it the fast way. Let's say we go 30 tiles worth there. This can be stone. None of those. Just chalk. None of those and those. Is that right? Yep. Let's put like 3 wheelbarrows in there. And that's fine if I do it this way. Let me just remove that cancel this job. Cancel the dumps. Do it the fast way. Good. You're carrying the last piece by hand. So this as well. You can feed there. Good. And they'll do the wheelbarrow running, and it'll be much faster for them instead of wasting days and days walking around there. All right. Well, as soon as we're done the chalk removal, we are going to go and dig down. We're sitting at 30 right now, and we can go a lot deeper until we find a cavern. I'd like to pop into the first cavern and see what we're gonna do. Probably the next effort will be to move the fortress activities down towards cavern and develop down there. And we start building up a military, increasing our populations. I think we probably are just needing to get like more population overall to be able to actually diversify into doing specialty things. We don't have a spectacular place here yet, but it's nice so far. I'm enjoying it, especially these guys reading about arteries and veins. Amazing. I don't know if they give skills, so let's see. Has no skills related to this. Really curious if they gain skills from that. He's an accomplished carpenter. Very nice. Ast is our carpenter. I think he's been carpentering most of the day. Most of the hamlet. You sit there and read for a while, buddy. Jeepers. Writing about the surveying staff. Cool. Scholars in doing some astronomy writing, although I don't know that astronomy was what he wrote about last time, but hey. I don't... Oh, he's now reading Treatise on the Farm. Okay, did you gain skills related to, I don't know, doctory things? Yes, the answer is no. I know they can learn like dangerous things like necromancy from books on necromancy, so I just was assuming that they could also learn, you know, medical skills from books on medicine. Maybe not. Maybe it's butchering. I don't know. You're pondering inductive reasonings. All right. Did you finish the book? Ah, Secret of the Staff. This is a pigtail choir. Written on the item is a manual entitled The Secret of the Staff, authored by Ingish Kineshat. It concerns the construction and use of the surveying staff. The writing has rare but particularly exquisite turns of phrase. Overall, the prose is great. Nice. Excellent. Now people will be able to copy it. And, oh, there's rope read. Oh, they can make choirs. Rope read. So why have you not been? There's the rope read slurry right now. Okay, great. What are you doing? You're milling a plant? Okay, we gotta shut this thing down. Go away. Stop working. Not want you sitting there manually milling a plant when we have a millstone. Spring has arrived. 10 crossbows completed. Nice. What are we going to arm our guys with? Well, I think maybe we'll start with a... Get our armor smith going. Who is our... There's a proficient armor smith. Aitan is going to do all the work here now. And his first work order is going to be to get... let's do some steel breastplates. And then we'll make 10 of those and we'll make steel helmets. Steel great helms. Gauntlets, goblets, greaves. Steel helms. There we go. That's 20 units of steel still, so that should get you going busy for a while. 1 steel bar there. I don't even know how many it makes. 2 steel bars. Yeah, that's good. Platinum is interesting. Could make some more platinum bindings. Forge platinum binding. And 1. If platinum bookbindings is less than 1. Less than 2. There you go. Keep up the good work, everybody. Now, how we do on the clearing? Those gone. We haven't filled it. We have mostly filled it, but not fully. That's fine. That's enough for now. One more to be hauled out here. Somebody's on their way. Excellent. How quick they move when they're carrying it with that wheelbarrow. That's lovely. All right. The next step today is going to be this. Right here. Let us begin the big, deep, greedy dive. Go down to... We were at 30. Let's go down to 10. It's totally going to take us right into a dangerous hole. Know it. Let's see what we dig up. Sure, we're going to hit the caverns like very quickly here. Or we'll totally miss them. We'll go down to like cavern 3 by accident. Lignite? Seriously? There's the cavern. Alright, don't do that, dude. Wait, that's a wall all the way down? We can do a stairwell straight down to the... Very nice. That is legitimately a chunk of the rock all the way down. Well, that's beautiful. Alright. Digging then. So, saltpeter, lignite, and brown jasper found. The rest of the spots were removed. This is tower cap, so we now have an underground wood source. Suppose we start by looking at... look at that. Unleash a demon, or, you know, super powerful, awesome gem, or a piece of molten lava. It'll be great. Magma, I suppose. Well. So this is cavern level 1, for sure. Because of the floor fungus. The mild version. I think we'll let them carve that down. Then we can just block it off. Lot of space we could have to block out. Yeah, something just flew by. That cave swallow. Alright, I mean the danger game starts, right? Wow, okay. Tetrahedrite. A ton of gems. The beautiful blue microcline and red cobalt. No, cobaltite is blue as well, isn't it? Hematite. The cobaltite. Hematite is iron very well. Yeah, microcline and. Where's the cobaltite? Cobaltite. It's a darker one. Thought for a second there it was brown as well, or blue as well, but it's not. Don't keep going down. Hold on. Don't do that. Bad. Don't do. Although we probably will go down one and open out into here, but we'll see. Right now, I want you to stop the digging. Zoom. Stop doing. Okay. So now we've got this, like, free walking path right down to the basement. That's probably going to get us in trouble. I'm sure it will. To limit the damage, let's immediately start with a couple doors. Just to limit at least the walking potential damage. And we're going to chop down this tree right here. Get this one cut. This is going to be a fairly hefty chunk of power cap. Even though we're not like a lot with it. But I need any... Oh, yeah. Oh, holy crap. What are you? Oh, hey. That's our first friends. The elk birds are going to be Not making me happy. Well, we're gonna have to actually look into this. Others. So far, just giant ravens and elk birds. Giant ravens will be upstairs. Yep, that's fine. No issues with that. The elk birds, I want to go to caverns down here. Oh, what is all? All sphalerite. And a whole bunch of elk birds. Elk birds make good underground grazing animals, but why did that door job disappear? Alright, they're clearly ready to go up the stairs. You guys running up the stairs, or you just looking around? Are you running? You're hunting? Uh-oh. I don't think we want our hunters hunting right now. Yeah, he's down here hunting. He's hunting the elk bird. Well, gonna get the first elk bird hunted, I suppose. Returning a kill, constructing a building, and hunting. I'm gonna deactivate our hunters for now because they're definitely gonna get us dead. Let's switch that labor off for now, shall we? Let's not do no hunting right now, brothers. Thank you kindly. Are you injured, dude? Or is that just elk bird blood? Okay, what are you doing? Constructing a building somewhere for some reason. If we didn't construct the other door for some other bizarre reason. Okay. Okay. Make that door work this time, shall we? Seriously, go away, elk birds. Don't need you rampaging. I will cage them. Oh no, the war dogs. Not have the war dogs in there. Not passable, please. Somebody chase them away, will you? Pick up the ammunition, however. We need cage traps. So we put a chunk of cage traps right down in here and just gather these guys up. Hey, fire clay again. I think we'll do that. Make some cage traps. I mean, if they're gonna come running, why not, right? Let's do whatever you can make it out of. That's fine. That. Here, a couple here. Down there. And there. Sure. Kind of hitting all the paths. And then probably we should make more cage traps as well, or cages as well. Carpenter can go ahead with another batch of like 20 cages. Gonna need them. Our mechanics, I believe, have a mechanism order already set. So let's put a new hotkey. You do like F5. First cavern. I'd love to actually set stuff up in the cavern. I think that would be neat. Good. That. Dog, stop it. Seriously. Yeah, of course you're injured. You're gonna get dead, dude. Dog just bolted after him. You're supposed to be in a friggin' pen upstairs. Genius. Yeah, you're absolutely supposed to be up here. Oh no, that's somebody's pet dog, isn't it? Maybe not. No, there's no dogs that aren't currently set to be in here, so I don't know what he's doing down there other than having a good time with himself. He's partying it up down there. Are you terrified? Yeah, overcome by terror. No kidding, you attacked a giant Creature of Doom. I think they run from us. I'm pretty sure they just bolt when we drive. I don't know. Are they? I don't think they're able to walk through doors. Shouldn't be able to get in here, at least. No, I lied. They can entirely walk right through doors. Okay. And he's going up the stairs? He is. Great, they're just exploring these cute little things. As long as the dogs, they're just piling up the stairs now. Are you guys gonna go all the way up? Just hang out in the, like, cavernish land here? Oh boy. Yeah, they're literally running outside. Okay, that one was captured. Now he's gonna get scared by the war dogs. Oh no. Oh no. Some seriously terrorized and injured war dogs, probably. You're overcome by terror and tired. Oh, this is a bad deal. He's just messing with everything. Go step on a trap, buddy. Go step on a trap. They got some elk birds piling in here. Alright, well, at least they'll replace those traps. Come on, a little further. Go step on a trap, bud. One more step. Yeah, you got it. Lovely. Well, glad I put traps in that spot. This is becoming a mess. At least the first creatures are, like, not that dangerous. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, we can lock the place up, but I'd rather build traps. It'll catch them on the way in. There's another swarm of them coming through. Cat running around in there. Yeah, the big giant war dog and everybody battle. Silver bars. Do we find tetrahedrite down here? I don't remember. Thought I saw something about it. Cassiterite. Tetrahedrite. Okay, good. We'll be able to mine up some silver. In fact, this is all tetrahedrite, isn't it? It is. Okay. The thing is, the Z levels of this makes it interesting to work with. We could cut out a space like this in here. There's not like an open space where we can do grazing effectively. Although maybe there will be over this way. And now we also have a spot where we can have terrors come after us too. Alright, this should be interesting. Very interesting. Obsidian. Oh, that's one right there. Yes, indeed. Let's build a stairwell right here. These out of whatever you can. Don't really care. Power caps is fine by me. Put some of those trees for later. I think we close in a little space in here right away. Probably a good idea. It's still all, like, really swarming with things. Not of the bad ones. Of course, unless we, like, crack into here that I'm planning to dig or build a stairwell to get in there and see what's in there. And it may cause death and carnage. Oh, there goes another run of creatures up into the surface. You guys gonna get all the way up here and get trapped again? We have a prepped cage trap? Yeah, we do. That one's prepped, and that one's prepped. Okay. Should have made this a little bit of a more convoluted path. You know, make them come out like this and around. That actually wouldn't be a bad idea. You can go out there and back in here. And you can just have it trapped. Otherwise, things happen here. Hey, forging and platinum bookbinding. There we go. How'd the work go on the up here? Do we have any more fancy books? Still the same book set we had before. Yeah, that's all right. You are reading Journey into Social Animals. We have a book called Journey into Social Animals, do we? Really? Where's your Journey into Social Animals book? May I read about it? There it is. Journey into Social Animals, authored by English as well, concerns the social behavior of creatures. The writing has rare but particularly exquisite turn of phrase, and it's a great prose. Oh, that's lovely. There's English sleeping on the table. In the what a guy. What a guy you are, English. I honestly think, yeah, we're just trapping these things like crazy now. Alert. Elves have arrived. Well, we can sell them the birds. Sell them the elk birds. I don't know how valuable they'll be, but probably have. Wait, why have we not put elk birds in here? Or did we actually custom that? Oh, this is elk birds? Why is elk birds not in here? Why is those jobs not being done? These orders are for moving stuff is happening. Okay. Them orders. Amulets, really? Is that all I permitted them to put in here? No. Oh, I didn't put goblets in here. We didn't make mugs anyways, so no reason to. We're gonna be selling them something else. I would really like these animals to be moved. A little odd that they're not. That's fine. Bindings and tallows and stuff, right? More traps here. You're loading the trap again. Migrants have arrived. Hey, look. You got new people finally. Picking up equipment. What? What labor did you assign yourself? Trapper. Alright. Trapper and a soaper. One. A high master clothier and a proficient diagnostician and a competent lie maker. Alright, Doc. Be an orderly. As well as you could probably be the chief doctor at some point. Unless you're better. No. Strand extractor. Do you know about stuff under the depths? High Master Stone Crafter. Proficient Bone Carver. And an herbalist. And a goat. No, it's a llama. And a piglet. Assign that piglet after a peasant. With any military skills? No military skills. You're a youngin', only 24. I get so jealous sometimes. Well, oh, my goodness. Great wound dresser, proficient diagnosis. Where are you guys coming from that you're all like the medical crew here? You need to be thrown the orderly's job. We might need to make there's a surgeon. Keepers. Appraiser, organizer, and bookkeeper, and again, fish dissector. These guys all have something to do with taking apart bodies. Accomplished weaponsmith. Also, something to do with taking apart bodies. There's your alpaca. Ah. A water buffalo calf. Does everyone have a water buffalo? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, downward path. Uh-oh. Scary. Discovering downward path. Where is it? Go to this. This is not what I want to be dabbling with. Who discovered that? Is that a cat wandering around out there? Finding the rest of the world? This probably goes down to the next next cavern layer. In which case, I'd like to go here immediately and throw a door in. Do that, please. Got priority job. I don't know who just found that, but... Have we finished that stairwell? We've not. Still putting in more traps. They're already full. Alright, head up. Oh, no, I was going to say head upstairs and you'll find a trap to be dropped into. No, found it quicker than that. Where are you going? Oh, you're building that stairs. Okay, let's follow him and see where that leads. Please don't find anything terrible that's gonna eat your face. Lovely gems, though. Where the heck did that... Is it like a cat running around out here that found everything? Oh, please don't get dead. Please don't get dead. There you go. Maybe we lock that, shall we? Somebody down here that's like still running down here, right? No, we found everything. Okay. Is that a new tavern layer? Tavern layer? Downward slope, but that's it. Okay. Well, orthoclase, gabbro, granite, acetite for tin. A gem and some more granite. Yeah, I mean, there's lots to be had down under, but you know, these little blue ones are dimple cups, and we got some fungi wood. What else we got? There's some tower caps, and there's our plump helmets right there. Cave spider web, silk web. Could go around and start collecting the cave spider silk. We'll probably want to get a bit of healthy things happening first. For now, actually, what I want to do is this. Check to see what's in here. Forward stairs. We can now check to see what's in here. This could be like end of everything, but hey. Is the game trying to tell me something? Something like, don't be dumb? Might be. Might be a thing it's trying to do. What I don't understand, though, is why these guys are not packed. Okay, one has been packed away, so there's no rule against it happening. It's good. All right. What are we going to trade? What are we going to trade? Gem bins. Look at that. It's 5,000 value. No way these... Are these elves? There's no way they need more than that. Bring the broker in. No way we're going to give them that much. Hand them some gems, specifically. Lignite was found. Bunch of gems. Green diamonds, yellow diamonds. Papers. Native gold. Lovely. How far in is the native gold? Lignite is just another coal component, but where is the native gold? Darn it, it's right there, but I'm just gonna keep rolling just a little while. Clear diamond, blue diamond, yeah. Those are probably in those little nodes of mystery. Oh boy. right up near the rooftop. Like 8 levels up. Feed rate, native gold. We could literally get to it from above. Would be worth doing, I suppose, at some point. I think if we go here, like block off a little space here to get initially started, might not be bad, but maybe it's not a great location for it. I want to consider just closing this into a tunnel, going down further, me in somewhere where there's no big rooftop. Like the verticality of this makes it quite dangerous. Really dangerous is the right word. Why is our woodcutter running all the way out there? Oh, you were probably the one doing that build, right? I think. Did we dig the hole yet? Somebody's coming. Somebody's coming. Here it is. Let's look. See if we get a demon or an artifact or an explosion. The progress forward thing. It's this one. See what he does. You got it paused. I'm just stepping forward. Oh, a big giant gem. Rough sapphire. Obsidian walls, red diamond clusters. Wow, that was nice. Yeah, you're not going to... Well, no, we'll cut it. Cut it right away. And I guess we're going to immediately auto these ones out. Great. No drama, no disaster. Easy peasy. Let's build some... Let's build a quick workshop down here to stone cut. Yeah, let's do this. Go with a... Cut this out right here. We'll put a stone workshop, a stone cutter's workshop in there. Constructing a building, that's fine. We can even like actually have these elk birds tamed. We got a male and a female one here. We could actually like lock these cages. That one and that one. No, don't trash it. Lock it. And then we could like put a little pen somewhere with aiming some elk birds. Wouldn't be hard to do. Reloading the trap. We can stack traps on top of there. It's not... They're just putting the mechanisms in first. They got to take 2 trips all the way down here. Pretty harsh. Puppies and alpacas growing up. Migrants all over the place. We have 35 population now. That's great. Suppose we should also put a place to store cages. So the only thing these cages are going to work for is things that are walking on the ground. Because there's a whole bunch of stuff that's not going to be walking around on the ground. Look at that. Giant rough diamonds. Beautiful. Look at dog. Go to your home. Dog. Ah well. Pool of dog blood and elk blood. Alright, we'll make a workshop down here just to do stoneworking. And they can make it out of the stuff that's right here. more fighting dogs and other things. I think we'll do a little bit of a workshop to make some stone stuff, and then we'll cut up some of this stone and we can make some walls. We went in at this height. How about we look at that? We just do the top down instead of up. This would work as a wall here. And a wall across here. There's actually only a little bit to deal with there to make that closed. Kind of like that idea. Okay, so this spot right here is what we need to build a wall in. There. But I'm going to pause that one. That's our wall line there. The other one would be across here. Or we could do further out. We're at this level and then we dig down. We remove everything at that elevation. I don't like that cut is there. So this, we do this line here. It goes all the way down, right? Saving us a lot of build trouble. I'm gonna make it out of blocks, and I'm gonna move some blocks down. So that elk, another elk bird. Putting the traps in, I think, is probably the first priority here. Then we'll have a lot of stone of various different types to work with down there once we do this. We're gonna leave, this is gonna be our wall right along here. Let's go up to top layer, which is this one. Still leads off into places. Need to have it like here. The height we need is 25 down to 15 keepers. And we could do a lot of just the gabbro, I suppose. Go ahead with the work order to make rock blocks out of gabbro. Got a lot of it right around here. I'll make this 50. I'll make a ton of them. Obviously, we don't need that many. Okay. At this point, don't want to dig anything there. We want to go to this location. All the way up to 25. Dig. No, that's not right. Centered. What do I want to do? Go ahead and dig channels right from here till 25 and down. Right? That's the idea. Then we do this. We do this. I want to go from there. How far out? Where's going to be our wall in this? And if that's our wall, not running here. That one too. How far are we building this out? Cutting this out, I suppose. We'd cut to down here somewhere like this. That's permanent. If that's all the way through, but it's sort of. This opens up like crazy. Trying to make a spot that's reasonable to separate off. I really like the idea of setting a base in this level. It'd be cool. Probably mainly a pasture, actually. 5 down here. Bunch of it, but then this is open here. Going across here, eliminate some. Okay. Ah, I reckon the visual, if this line that I'm do this. And it's this line, which I think is actually out of the... Oh. Right. Ah. So we can't... Yeah, we gotta go only as far as here. Don't want to go to the last tile. Gotta go. Alright, I think that'll work. If we were to dig this entire thing, go down as we dug, it worked. Could actually do this. Eliminate it all except for these. Leave the stairwell by itself. Yeah, sure. Why not? This might get somebody dead. It's probably going to get somebody dead. Oh, they'll cut it from the side, so they're not going to fall down the holes. That's fine. Smoky quartz. Clear out one layer at a time. Maybe. Or if not thought this through properly and we're going to disastrously destroy the place. And our miners in the process. That is possible. Entirely possible. Hi, new people. Jeepers. Withdrawn from society. The first one to do it properly. Alright. Great. A jeweler's workshop. Really? Lovely. You're off to go get some jewelry of some sort. Gems and things. You're the one in the strange mood. See what you're picking up. You found... Oh my gosh, there's so many things. Can you guess this table, whatever one, is the one you're using, maybe? No. Rough lace agate. And we'll follow you around and see what else you get. What else are you picking up? Rough amethyst. Why do we have gems stored up there? I didn't realize we were storing rough gems up there. That's annoying. Tourmaline. Oh my gosh, she's getting so much in here. This place should not have gems. Not have rough gems. We said no cut gems. I want no rough gems in there either. Now they're doing their thing. How many items are you going to make out of this? It's great. Okay, you've begun your work? Good. Works secretly, yes. Rigathakur. You gathered... rough lace agate, rough amethyst, and rough red tourmaline. So not spectacular, but should be a nice item of some sort. Trade is ready to trade. These mischievous creatures. Oh my gosh, a giant grizzly bear. That's disturbing. Moody dwarf is working and the trade is ready. Did we ever bring our trader here? He's sleeping. Probably gonna leave, aren't you? Don't really mind, but you know. Lignite. That is coke. Making more coke. And, yeah, we got rough rocks. Now, this is going to cause some rocks to drop in the sky when we mine stuff over the holes. That's going to be troubling. Yeah, we'll see. What I'd like to do is probably go like this and do the hole dig at a low priority in blueprint mode. Right down to this level. That'll let me do it in layers. Not have to recalculate what's going on again. Cool. You're making your mysterious construction. That's awesome. And then up here we have merchant is now eating. You maybe get I know we left you like for a whole season sitting there, but separate a special cage, lovely. Dwarven child. Night. Can you come? Back to the depot? Blue to come back and trade at the depot again, please. Come on. Hustle, hustle. The dogs keep getting shimmied off down there. Alright, let's trade. We have elk birds. Oh, we can't. Item inside bin, but not the animals? That's gonna upset them. And I do... No, I can't just do the elk bird. That's disappointing. Alright, well, do those. What do we want from them anyways? Grab some fire clay and clay because it's dirt. Cheap, literally. A grown instrument. We'll grab a few cheap instruments. A cougar? Kinda, yeah. A rhinoceros? Let's get a rhino trained for battle, baby. Let's get a rhino trained for battle. A rhino and a cougar, and just be out front trained, and then just attack whatever is aggressive. I like it. Kind of really like it. It's awesome. What else do you have for us? Certainly nothing of value there. Hazelnuts and almond, I suppose. Fruits. Bellows. Really? Sure. Bring me one of those and one of those, and we can make some instruments with them in some future time. That's basically no value. Well, 1,080. Okay. We'll give them some gems. Well, some less valuable and some more valuable gems. There you go. We'll trade that. Sounds lovely. We have a friggin' cougar and a rhinoceros. Alright. Where's my creatures? Where are you? You beautiful beasts. Oh, more stray dogs can be war trained. Should always do. A stray rhinoceros to be trained as a war beast. I love it. Oh, where's the caged cougar? Let me see another caged creature. Oh, there's the cougar. Oh. Cougars can't be trained? Alright, well, a tamed cougar is nothing to worry about then, I guess. Let's say we put another... Put the rhino and the pen and the cougar out here. This is going to be perfectly safe. Sure it will be. We might be about to destroy everything. Where's that cougar? And honestly, the cougar would get itself wrecked if it did that. Put the rhino out here as well. Great. So a bunch of elk birds. Since they can't take them, we could... Tamed cougar, my pet. Nice. Exactly. It's the idea, anyways. Now, what stone are we mining up here again? Oh, that really did drop ways. Siltstone. Okay. We could honestly make the walls out of siltstone for this area. Wait a second. How's that open space? What are you standing on, dude? Oh, on the slopes. Oh, this is a little precarious. A bit concerned about how this is all working out, but... it's working. Nobody's died yet. No giant catastrophes. What are you running off with? Item in stockpile. Grab. We were siltstone. Okay. Are we wanting siltstone to be brought up here? Really? Are we? I'm gonna say probably not. Let's switch that to none except for the... What have we been using? Claystone? Yeah, claystone. So just hold the claystone up here. No point in the other stuff. Although, a jeweler has completed... It claims it is a family heirloom. Well, right then. What did you make? Her left and right eye have tears. Oh, this game. Oh, hello. Nakas Kasak. Sure. An lace agate coffer. She made a chest worth 8,000. Encircled with bands of cut amethyst. Items of Blue Jay Man and lace agate. Image of Shem, the dwarf, and dwarves in red tourmaline. Shem is surrounded by the dwarves. The artwork relates the ascension of the dwarf Shem to the position of Baroness of the insightful hatchet in 207. Well, there you go. A lovely piece. It's a chest. Special chest. Where would we put that? Amethyst is your birthstone. Nice. Where would we put that? I mean, maybe for now we could have it here. We could replace this chest with the beautiful amethyst one. And that idea. What about that? Let's do that. Let's remove this chest right here. A priority job, and then we'll build in that chest from here as the library's storage chest. I don't think it's gonna bother her if it's, as long as it doesn't disappear. I don't think it'll upset her. Let's go ahead with while we're paused, we'll grab this item and now allow it to be used. Back up here, build furniture chest there, that one. Go. Be awesome. I wouldn't mind making a place for doctors to work. I believe we call those hospitals. Let's do that. Eating area here now, except make that into a hospital. And threadcloth, splints, crutches, powder for casts, buckets, soap. All those things desired. Doctor can be proficient diagnostician and surgeon. Sure. Our second doctor can be diagnostician. Third doctor can be skilled surgeon. Lovely. You do all those things. Then Rakis also needs the job of Orderly. Orderlies. Where's Arrakis? Not listed. Well, we'll find you alphabetically then. Arrakis, the doctor. Thank you. Alright, so in the doctor's office, we are going to need to make a traction bench. But, oh, we need to set those two. Planning mode. Make a traction bench there. We should probably make 2 of those. Sure. Make 2 traction benches. And we'll make some regular... We need beds, right? A few beds. That. Probably more than we need. Hopefully that's way more than we need. We'll put a few chests in here. Storage of stuff. It's probably okay. I think. We have a chief medical dwarf. Do, but it's the boss guy. Put Kirkus as the chief medical dwarf. There we go. Does that still leave you the ability to be a doctor? Or does that eliminate you from the job? Chief medical dwarf and doctors are all done. Good. Okay, and then just all the normal things. They've already delivered thread. As soon as the chest got built, that's good. The traction bench, I believe we have to make somewhere, right? We have to make that in a shop here. Traction bench. Where is it made? In a crafts workshop? I forget how that's made. Carpenters? Carpenters. Gotta be Target. It's not. Oh, no, it's a mechanics. There we go. New order traction bench. Right there. Make a couple of them. Good. Alright, that works. Now, we don't have fresh water for them to wash anybody with yet, but we can get water from, like, fresh water sources at this point, so that's not a terrible thing yet. Not great long term, obviously. Been a very, Hey, look! An animal's become a stray war rhinoceros! This thing is nuts. Felt hope after being released from confinement. Oh, awesome. I mean, chances are slim to none that we ever find another rhinoceros, but if we ever find her a mate... Hey, chaotic tappers! Welcome! Welcome to the stream. Join us. Now, we have this first little caverny mess down here that we're dealing with. So, I'm thinking we'll start by probably closing this up. We'll just go through the south, maybe? Somewhere? Or we can just go through like one of these spots. Build a wall. Blocked in this location, huh? Strange, but okay. Basically block all the... Block that hole. Just floor over it, I guess. We can just mine that. So blueprinting it. We mine that and we can build in walls. Good, that'll do. And we can build an entry through 1, 2, or 3 of these. Build a wall in there. This actually would be our best, just straight up through the top. It's probably fine. Maybe not. And I want one that closes over. Goes all the way up, doesn't it? Yeah, mostly. We'll see. Microcline. Wall. Here. Get at that one. Build doors here. No, we'll build these. That'll be fine, donkey. That will be fine. That one first, please. I like this new feature with this priority building. Great. Block that one. Underneath. Good. Masterwork tower cap bed. Hey, our first underground wood instructions. Leaving soon. Took care of them, right? We did. Got the rhino. We're all good. Probably the only person trying to learn to play colonization in 2024. No, you can't be, man. Found me through the We the People playthrough. That is a lot of fun, that game. Really is. Hoot. Apparently the rhino just loves being with the all the other little creatures. How about the cougar? Where'd he go? Hey, he's just chilling out here. Alright. Definitely properly tamed. I mean, there's buddies all over the place there, so, you know. Clearly it's working for you. Where are these, Oh, what? Seriously? You built that wall first when I specifically said to build that one first? Really? Really, dude? Oh my god. What a doofus. I actually went to the effort of clicking this one and saying, build that first. Get back there and fix that mess you made. I'm dumb. Dumb. You're gonna have to do the whole tower. Yeah. Well. Yo. Zoom. Hey, we were able to build that from above. Okay, cool. Buildy, buildy, build. Oh, you put it in the wrong spot, buddy. Oh, there. This is the path down right here. Currently. On this side. This is so convoluted, these Z levels. Struck emerald. Strike emerald. We saw emerald. Where? Who's over there that's seeing it? Is there a cat running around again? Cats can be terrible in the caverns. Spark all kinds of troubles for you. Probably the worst things that cats do. Run around in the caverns. Rough. I'll have to think this through. We are at the 5-hour mark though, so we're gonna put in an end to. Oh, Gabra blocks me. Lovely, lovely. We're gonna put an end to the stream here for today. And yeah, I would like to see about getting a space carved out here. Where we can have some animals down here. Pretty cool. We can bring our upstairs animals down into here. That can be our pasture. Although we could have gone like over here, I suppose. But still, it's giant, open, huge spaces. So obviously that's not great. Not great at all. That's also not great. I can't get to those. I cannot get to that, so I didn't think that one through properly. Stuff is accessible. Oh boy. Good night, old curmudgeon. Thanks for being here, man, and you sneaky devil. Didn't even know you were here. Thanks, man. Get it. Appreciate you being here. All open space, which is bad. Can't access that stuff. Oh man, didn't think that through, did I? Line it out instead of chisel it down? Probably. That's all literally like rock hanging from the ceiling now. Huh. Oops. Thought I'd be able to stand here and dig that. Maybe. Nope. Inaccessible. Makes it from tallow. Need 150 unrotten tallow fatty globs? What? Why do I need 150 tallow globs? That's wild. Elkbird soap. Right, we butchered the elkbirds. Nice. Well, we have soap now, guys. Great. And we have lots of stuff. Elkbird soap has been delivered. Bread. Some cloth in here. We got some buckets. We just need some like crutches and splints, and we'll be pretty close to ready. Go ahead and make up those. What's going on? That was not the controls I wanted. Get back over here. Carpenter shop. Add. Click there first this time, Drake. Crutches. Let's make no, not make crutches. Let's do a work order. Crutch. It's not working. I'm typing. It's not doing anything. There's nothing that has any letters. Apparently I can't do it there. Order, try again. Okay. I can't do controls for some. I don't know what I hit. I broke it, guys. I broke it. Can't. Crutch. Make 10 of those. Good. Also splits. They're in there somewhere down near the bottom. The S section. Splint. Crutches and splints. Good. Make some of those. You can make them out of tower cap. That's awesome. Look at all the tower cap here. Love it. Only have a little bit of the old school wood left. Thieves and mischievous creatures. That's not a thief. That is a giant grizzly bear. And it is unpleasantly close to the herd of animals. Need like 20 traps looking. Well, maybe we can capture a giant grizzly bear. Maybe he'll come in, start messing up our sheep. The rhino's gonna go boar, and will all our dogs go to attack? I'm sure. Or the bunnies. Just kind of one of those ones with the big teeth. It's vicious. Anyways, that's where it's come to tonight. Thanks everybody so much for joining me. Hope you enjoyed it. I'm enjoying the series. We'll see where we get to on this. Let me know. Leave likes and all that jazz if you're interested in seeing some more. If you didn't catch it all, you can definitely catch it all on the YouTube's VODs afterwards. Let's go to the channel and go to lives. You can see all our lives. We also have a playlist for all previous lives. Kind of scroll through them and have a look, see what you want, what you want to watch. More to come. Thank you everybody so much for joining me. Have yourselves a great rest of the day. See you in game. Yes, you did, Quirk.